Hello everybody, I'm back. I don't know what I want to do today, but I'll tell you what I've done. I was watching videos yesterday. Yeah, there's a lot of people watching my videos. I don't know what's in there that's making it so interesting. Is it the quality of the graphics? Is it the PC spec? Or is it just me just talking about rubbish? Well, it's not rubbish really. But what I've done there, as I was saying earlier, yesterday I was watching a film called Live and Let Die. No, not that type of Live and Let Die. Basically, I was just looking at the video quality, and I had my video watching the background looking for faults. And you know something, just like in the movies, all right, I was seeing quality like this moving around, and it looked so lifelike. But remember, it was none of this business and all that business of motion sickness. There was no sound in the background, and it looked just so bloody real, as if it wasn't a game I was playing. You know what I mean? So what I done today, well, one thing I did notice, there was a lot of curvatures in the video. There's a lot of shimmering. This too much shimmering. That spoils my quality. Basically, 1 2 1 2. I think I've got sound back, but what happened? I'm using a headset that I'm not really used to. I had the choice to restart everything, but I'm taking a chance here. I don't know if my sound's working. I don't really want to keep restarting my YouTube, so just bear with me at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Testing, testing, 1 2 3. Well, I'm going to take a chance it's working, but I don't think it is. Okay. Unless somebody types something in the chat to say it's working. But anyway, as I was saying earlier, I was watching a film. I had my... Wait a minute. It's working. It's just I'm not used to the noise background. 1 second. Yeah, I was just saying. But what I found out, there was a lot of curvatures in the background. So you know what I did? So my brain is just not working, just a little bit of background noise, it's just doing me head in a bit. Yeah, I think this noise is gone now. Sorry about the disturbance, it's caused teething problems. Yes, what I did, I'm just trying to remember, my brain's just gone. I automatically dropped the field of view. Now I like a lot of field of view. I'm just looking for it at the moment. As you can see, the field of view is 110, but when I dropped it down to minimum, as stupid as it sounds, the curvature had gone. It looks more real. It's not like, for instance, you know, like when you're in the atmosphere and you're looking at the curvatures of the planet or the moon. Well, the planet, it's like it's on a spear and it's on a curve. It looked like that. Sorry about them shimmers, because like I said, I'm in DLSS at the moment and it don't look good. Okay. Now, I'm kind of liking this. You see, I'm swinging my head at the moment. I'm sorry about the shimmers. I've really got to really mess around with certain things. You see what I see here now? I don't see no curvatures. It might be like it's not as a well field of view, but this is less work on the brain. And the reason why I'm looking at things like this, because don't forget, when I get my VR, all these things I'm going to be looking at. It's just a shimmering. Let me check my field of view, check my hertz at the moment. I'm 120 hertz. Now, I know I got the shimmering, my hertz is all wrong, showing 60, it's too low. But, like I said, I also try to do things where there's not a lot of motion sickness. And how I've also done that, I've gone into controls and I've altered this. Now I'm using a 65-inch monitor, okay, so I've got it at 40, but usually I have it at 30, but everybody sets differently. But I would say start at 30 and work your way around from there. It all depends on what resolution you're in. But what it does, you know, like when people do shoot mode, you watch a lot of videos, you see all this, what they call it, you can't see anything. And you know what I mean? And it does mess with your brain. You only see what you're doing. So today, I will be playing in a low field of view to see what it's really like. But that's not the lowest settings I'm going to be, because remember, I'm going to be looking at the curves. Sorry about the yawning. See, I've done a full 8-hour shift before I got this morning, you see what I mean?
Welcome to the ASOC.
I'm going to spawn the Idris today. I'm going to do most of the transportation in my Idris. But I don't know what's in the Idris at the moment. I'm going to check it out. You see, I don't actually own the Idris, okay? The Idris is a loaner from the Javelin, okay? I don't know what other ships give the Idris, but what I'm saying, look how much I paid for the Javelin. And you got smaller ships at a lower tier that gives you more than what the Javelin gives. Remember, the Javelin's a top tier, and it's not going to be released in speculation. So, I think what they should have done is give us the military version of the Idris to compensate for a £3,000 ship that we've not got. And all the others who's got lower tier ships will get the P version. Now, I had a notion the other day, because I've got the ship on test, I was going to melt one of my ships that I'm not using, just so I could buy the K kit, P kit or whatever kit. And I was actually told by one of my friends on Discord, which I don't know is not true, because really I should check it out before I do anything, because that's what testers do. They don't take anything as gospel. They always check things out, because you know what, it's called theory crafting, we always get it wrong and somebody gets upset. Well, anyway, I took his word for it. It wasn't the point. They said if you want the K or P kit, you have to purchase real money. Now, I've got this ship as a loaner. Would I really want to take £200–400 to purchase a kit for a ship that I'm not going to own? No, I'm not. And also, LCSG has to make money at the end of the day. And then I had the notion, I'm going to melt one of my ships. Okay. I wanted to melt the Apollo because I'm not really using the Apollo. I wanted to melt the I've got a Kraken, you see. I've got a kit on there which I'm not going to be using. And then I was told the only way I'm going to get one of them kits for my Idris, I've got to pay real cash. But the point is that I'm making, I've got no intentions of buying the Idris for obvious reasons. My reason I explain in a minute. To buy we spend real money on a KPLC kit for the Idris, because I'm not going to own the ship. You see where I'm coming from? I'd rather melt the ship at the end of the day on something I'm not using, which makes perfect sense. But at the end of the day, why don't I have the ship? Yes, the Idris is a brilliant ship. It is. Alright? But the reasons why I've not got the Idris is because the only way I would buy the Idris is if it was a military class. For whatever reason, that's the only reasons I will buy that ship. But we can never ever get the military version of the Idris. It's been specified. There is one way you can get the Idris military version, and that's to buy the Legatus pack. What are the chances of that? But anyway, like I said, I got the Javelin. Now the Javelin is the highest tier ship out there at the moment. Okay? And for a loaner, they should have gave us the military version. Now my friend Yoza, God rest his soul, he's not dead yet, but I wish he bloody well was, seriously, taking the piss. No, he's alright. He melted all his ships, okay, to buy the Idris. Nothing wrong with that, alright? But what I disagreed with, remember, I'm not telling a man how to spend his money. We all spend money in a different way. Now, he's been playing this game for over, well, he's a veteran. He's been playing the game before the game came out, when there was no ships and all that kind of shit. Okay? And he was into small ships. You know what I mean? Them little ships and blah, blah. But every time I open my mouth, he goes out there and he buys a ship. You see where I'm coming from? And guess what? One of the commentators or content creators, streamers, nerfed the bloody Idris. And I said to myself, I'm not having that. So you know what I did? I started to advertise the ship to say how good it was. You know what I mean? And I've seen people now actually using the Idris. It's a big and good ship. But my friend Yoza, he melted all his ships to buy the Idris. You know what I mean? Because I sold him a product that was too good to be true. Now me personally, I wouldn't have done that. Remember, I'm not telling a man how to spend his money. He's entitled to spend his money. But what I'm saying at the end of the day, he's played this game for years and he enjoys the game. And all his ships were bought for cash. You know what I mean? I know what he's like, blah, blah, blah. I'm not saying that. But $5 it cost him on ships and melted. Those are his hard-earned money which he earned. So it's respected at the end of the day. But me, I wouldn't have done that. Please me. But let me explain. I would have bought the ship for cash. No, this is me. Whoa. I ain't got that kind of money. I hear you. I would have bought the ship for cash. Why? Because it would have been giftable and I could sell the ship later on if I wanted to. But melting the ship, it's locked into the account and you can't sell it. Now the point is I'm trying to make, it's not just Yoda, there's a lot of other people doing the same thing. They're melting the ships, okay, to buy these fancy ships. Remember, I sold Yoda because I advertised on the ship and he went out and bought it. And you know something? That ship is a dynamite ship. He even bought the K-kit to put on it. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you, he can actually use that ship and he can do shit with that ship. But guess what? He melted $5 worth of his hard-earned cash. Where am I coming from? Like I said, that's now locked into CIG's account. Okay? I wouldn't have done that. I'm now dropping hints as Yoza now. Okay? Blah, blah, blah. $5. You know something? You can now buy the next ship when it comes out. He asked me what ship. I said, that's the Bengal carrier lookalike. You know what I mean? The Engol ship. Because I know that's going to come out for that at the end of the day. If he does, he's already got the Bengal carrier. He's not going to want Idris. He's going to want the Bengal carrier. So he's got the ship. And guess what? If he's got that ship, he's got the best ship in the game. because there's not much people's going to buy that ship. I want the Bengal carrier lookalike, but I'm not going to melt my ship for it. Okay, so I'm going to dip my hand in my pocket and spend £5,000 of my hard-earned cash. I know people say, Pepper, you're a friggin' mug. They are damn right, I'm the friggin' mug, because I'm taking £5,000 because I want the best of the best of the best. Okay, it's an addiction thing, so I'm no different from everybody else. I get it. But Yoza, he's melted his ship there now. Okay, he can melt that, and he's gonna have the Bengal carrier lookalike. It's gonna be the best ship out there, and that ship's not gonna be destroyed. It's gonna have everything. He's gonna be the coolest kid in the block, and it's not gonna cost him nothing. And I'm gonna go out there now, and I'm gonna have to find £5,000 to buy that ship of my hard-earned cash. And I'm looking into my account there now, looking at what I can melt. All my ships are LTI. All my ships are giftable. Okay? So, what am I going to do? Spend £5,000 in real cash on a ship that's not coming out? I might, no, I'm not. But I'm stupid. I will. I'm a mug. I'm a moron. Yeah, you're right. But I'm looking into my account, see what ships I can melt, or which I'm never going to use, or which is not LTI, or which is locked into the account which I can't use, and use that to buy my Bengal carrier. I call it Bengal carrier lookalike. I don't know what the ship's going to look like, seriously. You know what I mean? Now, I know for a fact I've got day 90 jump. I don't use the ship. I personally don't like the ship. That's over £1,000. Alright? Now, if I can use it as an upgrade, which I don't think I can, I'll use that as an upgrade to buy that ship. I've got a hammerhead of 800 quid, I think. So I'm going to melt that, because that is an account that was messed about. That's 1,800 quid. I got to find £3,500. You see where I'm coming from? I've got to find £5,000 to buy that ship without melting my ship. It's going to be a hard work at the end of the day. But I won't be melting my ship. I won't be melting my javelin. I won't be melting this, and I won't be melting that. Because remember, anything I melt will be locked into the account. And I want that Bengal carrier lookalike. Because I'm not going to be also taking a piss out of me. You know what I mean? And says, hey, you know what I mean? I'm going to sit down there because I'm supposed to be cool in the name. I'm supposed to know everything in the bad name. No, I'm just taking a piss. But seriously, at the end of the day, I want that ship. And he doesn't know it yet. He is going to get that ship. Because I will sell him that ship before he's got that ship. And he's going to say, well, I want all my spots. But he doesn't know, with that Bengal carrier, he can buy every ship he wants in the game. Just like I've got this transporter here, there now. If I want a ship, I'm going to take out the transporter. I'm not going to, the other ship is the whole E. You see where I'm coming from? That's another ship. There's loads of ships I've got that my account's been messed with, that's locked into the game, or is not upgradable. Look, I've even got the Pioneer. That's another ship that's not LTI. You know what I mean? It's got 5 years insurance on it. I know about this insurance business, you know what I mean? But what I'm trying to say, I will be getting that Bengal carrier. I call it Bengal carrier lookalike because we don't know what the ship's going to look like. It's going to cost me £5,000. I am not prepared to take out £5,000 out of my bank account to buy that ship. I'm not doing it. But you know something? I'm a friggin' liar. I will go and buy it, because just like I will sell my friend Yo's that ship, I've already sold myself the ship already. So I'm just a moron too. But the thing is, the money will be locked into the game unless I buy it for cash. If I buy it for cash, I can gift the ship out to anybody, but I'm not going to give away that ship. You see where I'm coming from? But you see, CIG's also made another claim. When they build that ship on concept, it's not coming out. Alright? I heard them. When is the ship coming out? I'm not going to have the ship sat down there in cold storage in concept for 5-10 years. I'm not. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep the 5 grand in the frigging bank and let the 5 grand in the bank build up interest. Because when that ship comes out, it's not going to be that much over 5 grand, and I've got interest on top of that. CIG is still not going to win. You see where I'm coming from? Because remember, the ship over £1,000 is automatic LTI. You see, the bookkeepers in CIG is not that good. You see, at the end of the day, so it's a heck of a lot of work. At the end of the day, my work is cut out. Yours are, because of what he's done, he can just smelt all his ships, buy that Bengal carrier lookalike, and use the Bengal carrier to buy back his fleet in game, because it will be LTI. Okay, I can't remember. You see, CIG keeps changing their laws, you see, and it's complicated. So what you might buy today, you believe you're going to have in about 2 years from now, CIG will change it just like that. And when you want it, you can't have it. You can't ask for a return, because they're going to quote some stupid copyright laws and all that bullshit. That's what I mean about CIG's policy. I don't like it, because when you buy something, it should stick with the contract of that ship, not change it when they feel like it. You might turn around and say, where I think I'm coming from. Remember, I've been playing this game a long time, and I've got friends who's been playing this game. If you remember, some of you guys might have been affected. You guys bought subscriber players or whatever in the Arena Commander. You know what I mean? So you could bring in the game. CIG says, well, they're not going to be bringing this thing in the game. They couldn't give back a refund. So what they did, they gave store credits. You know what I mean? And when you work out, the store credit isn't worth the paper it's written on. Because when you looked at it, right, my friend, it says 300,000 credits, then things have gone up at the day. 300,000 credits not worth nothing in the game, because I can make 1 million credits in a couple of hours. And my friends took nearly 4 years to make 300,000 credits. If he goes out there now and he's going to do a cargo run and he loses, he's going to cry like a fucking baby. Mind the lap, you see where I'm coming from? Because the policy that CIG uses isn't right. And every time they start a new game, they give you millions of credits for nothing. So with them guys who's worked hard for those credits over the years, it's not worth the paper it's written on. You feel sorry for them, because CIG doesn't sit down and work out the loyal people who's kept them supported. They'd rather support new people that's not going to be in the game more than 10 minutes. If you see where I'm coming from, they should look after the old people at the end of the day, who's been there from day one, because those are the ones that will keep the game going. They know what to expect in the game. You know what I mean? But they don't. And that is what I mean by CIG changing their policies halfway through and giving you nothing back. I've got the javelin. They shouldn't have given me this. They should give me the military version or something with a gun I could use it. But they gave me something at the end of the day. I got lower ships, and that gives out more ships than what you get for the javelin. Javelin's only going to get this, but I've got other ships that's lower than that. That's going to give you the kitchen sink. Nah. But this is a damn good ship. Trust me, it's a freaking good ship. But I can't use it. And I've got to go spend £300, £400 to put a ghetto, I call it a ghetto blaster, a good gun in there so I can use it at the end of the day. And at the end of the day, what's going to happen when I get rid of the ship? You know what I mean? Now, I'm just saying that when CIG does things, they've got to not rush, think about what they're doing, and look after the people who's already spent. Give them something for the money. Make it worthwhile. I won't melt my ships for reasons. But at the end of the day, sometimes I feel like a mug. I hope that makes sense. Is this ship better than the Polaris? I turn around and I'll tell you no, it's not. But it bloody well is. Why? Because he can fire them guns where I can't even fire, but I can fire missiles, but you know what I mean. You see, at the moment, I'm trying to make my Toby feel like a eye tracking, and I was talking to one of the YouTubers yesterday, but he's not. Yeah, he's a YouTuber. He doesn't play for Stars. He plays for something totally different. And I was talking to him about the Samsung Galaxy XR and the Pi Max, and he turned around and told me and said, "Get the Pi Max. It's a bloody. I know it's a bloody good set, but like I said yesterday, getting back into old history, the Pi Max isn't giving Star Citizens what it needs, and that's the problem. And if they want to be back on top before they lose any more, the next headset, they must go HDR. They have to go Wi-Fi. Why? Because this game is not a sit-down game, okay? A cockpit game. It's not FS Flight Simulator, okay? HDR and SDR are two different things. Everybody's going mad about OLED, okay? I'm not going to go into the difference of OLED. OLED's good, but OLED and HDR all in one is the colors, because OLED on SDR is still flat. It's still black and white. Color is what it's all going to be. At the moment, CIG's learning how to use. Oh, that's horrible. CIG's learning how to use colors, but they are number one when it comes to graphics. Well, they are, but if they don't have people showing them they want it, they're not going to do it. I spent time trying to get Sylvan to look into Pi Max. I'm not going to tell you what he said, blah blah blah, but guess what? He's now shaking hands with the officials in Pi Max. And the headset he was praising over, I showed him the headset before it was even released, and he loves it. But one thing he doesn't get, it is not HDR. Alright? When he gets to HDR, okay, and he puts it with Star Citizens, and he might go Wi-Fi, he will know what. 1 second. He will know what it's all about. But I tried to get him involved with Jennifer in Pi Max, but Jennifer's now left now, you see. But he's now made a mark for himself, blah blah blah, you know what I mean? I never knew someone was so freaking tall, you know. But like I said, the Pi Max is the best headset for Star Citizens, without a shadow of a doubt, okay? But they're going to lose the throne, okay? They will lose it to a shit make like the Samsung Galaxy XR. Why? HDR, Wi-Fi, and please don't say that Wi-Fi is crap. I'm using Wi-Fi 7. My PC is Wi-Fi 7. It cuts it down to latency of about 20 to 30. It's not that much, and with the direct connection and the hotspot, okay, you got the colors and everything to go out, okay, because I'm using Intel. It's not going through the router, and there's certain software at the end of the day. Doesn't mean say the Pi Max, the Galaxy XR is the best set. It's not. It's a cheap, what they call it, no bit, but remember, Star Citizens is about color, immersion and whatnot. Don't turn around to me and say, well, Pi Max is better. It's not. Because one thing, it goes to 90 Hz. It can do 120, 160 in lab mode, but the guys don't know how to do that. Because it's, well, I can do that. I've not got the headset yet. They didn't know about memory, how much memory. I know that at the end of the day, because I told them that before it came out. There's a lot, but what I'm trying to say to you at the end of the day, Pi Max is going to lose the throne, okay? They've got the best small weight headset out there, but it's SDR, okay? Star Citizens doesn't want to do grayscale. I call it grayscale. black and white SDR. They want full colours. What's the difference between SDR and full colours? Put it in a nutshell, alright, you know, good black, yeah, it's learned behaviour. But look at RGB, the colour palette, say 250, that's just making up, it's 250. But HDR is a billion colours, every shade under the sun. Gold is gold, you see where I'm coming from? And then to incorporate it with HDR, I mean OLED, you know what I mean? Blah, blah, blah. Now, do you know what? Now, Pimax has got also concave lenses. What does that mean? The middle cut out, it's curved, so that means your eyelashes don't touch the lens. That's pretty good. Yeah, but did you know, alright, that the Samsung Galaxy is even better? No, it's not. Yes, it is. They got that big frig of foam pad on their cushion for. Right, 50. Oh, it's, you know what I mean, blah, blah, blah. So what that then does, it narrows the field of view. But on the Samsung Galaxy XR, if you take off the foam cushion, okay, it's only 8mm in depth. The field of view on that is 118 compared to Pimax 116 at the most. Just because they move, but you can't play the Samsung Galaxy with the arm cushion because yes, you'll skin your head and whatnot. But if you use a very thin material, I can't remember it at the end of the day, and put it over your head, you will not get rashes on your head, and you will sit comfortably. Again, I've not got the bloody headset yet. How the hell do I know all of this? So the field of view on the Galaxy will be better than the Pimax. You see where I'm coming from? But I can't do that until I get the headset. The Galaxy is a shit headset, I'll tell you now. But it's got what I want to play Star Citizens. So now I got better field of view than the Pimax Crystal. Okay? Oh, Pimax Dream Air. Then you got the wireless. I've got Wi-Fi 7. It still will be pretty good, and there's a heck of a lot more. Remember, I'm running around on this. You can't do that with the Pimax Crystal. You know what I mean? And you'll be smashing your TV up, you'll be in your back garden. There's a heck of a lot, but the colours is what I want at the end of the day. Alright? Because the colours is true immersion. I'm already working on the field of view. Oh yes, and then you got the PPD. The PPD on the Galaxy is 43 at the end of the day, unless you go push it out to get better PPD. But it's all down to immersion. But it says, I'm looking at this here there now. Okay, I blurred my field of view. Okay, so I've not got that curvature. So will it be about the curvature, or will it be about naturalism at the end of the day? Now, you know what? Now, you can see them there looking around. Alright? There's no curvature. Alright, but now, I'm going to widen the field of view. Think about them screens with 140, what do you call it? I know this will look bigger, and it's not hard to detect unless you know what you're looking for. And when it does the ovals, it's like you're falling over. You got 1 minute, 1 second, let me find it. That's 180, that's 90 field of view, at extra 130 view, okay? You can't see it, but you can see it. it's not showing it here properly. But it's like it's on a curve, and with that, it's like that. You see, I'm good with, because your brain is trying to adjust to the curvature of the whatever you're watching. And when you're out here, if I didn't have this planet, this ship here, you could see when you go to like that, you turn your head like that. You know what I mean? And if you're standing up, you're gonna fall over. And if you got the Samsung Galaxy XR and you're doing that, you're gonna fall over. You're gonna bump your friggin' head. So let's see if we can do it now. You can't. Oh, you can't. See, the ship's in the way. Let me sink the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
You'll notice it properly on 140. Okay, we all want the wide field because it's like a car. You can see the wing mirrors. I understand it. But when you start using what's the word? VR over a certain wide field of view, you're standing up, you're gonna fall over because you've got no sense of balance. I am going to try and mimic it the best way I can, okay? Stay still. Not doing it. But you see, but basically, okay, look, let me go close the curtain because there's a lot of light in here. 1 minute. Can't see, it's not that, I think it's because I've got the shimmering. But what it does, when you look at it from the side, it stretches. For instance, I can do it with here, okay, I'm looking straight at that there now, that's normal. But when you look at it's hard to do it. If you know what you're looking for, you see, this looking from the side, it stretches. And look, yeah, I mean, look. After do, you see how it's going smaller? It stretches from the side, and that's what I call curvatures. But when it's looking at curves on a planet or a moon, it's the same thing. Now, when you're using VR, okay, and you're standing up, you're gonna fall over because you've got no sense of balance. See, look at that there now. That's about right. But if you're looking from the left side, hard to explain it, but if you can judge what I'm saying, it gives you an illusion that it's that bad. But when I reduce, the field of view, it's practically gone. Because it's a narrower field of view. So is it better to have something? Wait, okay, I might be able to do with that. Look at that. That looks pretty wide there now. Let me just take that off a minute. You see, it's hard to see because I've got shimmering at the moment. See that?
see, you can see everything. That's brilliant. And you know it, if you look at the side, where you got the number 2, you can actually see it moving. Are you watching? You see it? And that's what I'm trying to say. It narrows the field of view, but it's not stretching from the side of your eyes. But when you're looking in the curve, it will knock you off balance, especially in VR, and that's another thing that causes motion sickness. But I don't know much about it, but these are little things, because remember, when you're buying something, I have to look at all sorts of angles, even things that you don't see, color accuracy and all them kind of things, even HDR, understand what it means, which you could not even imagine. There's a heck of a lot, but like I said, remember, Pimax is the best headset out there, but it's old tech. It needs HDR. They have to bring back Wi-Fi. This is not FS5 simulator. This is Star Citizen that does everything. It's not a sit-down cockpit game. Okay? And this, at the end, and this is the only reason why I'm not buying the Pimax. I want the Pimax because my idol is Tobii eye tracking. It's the best you can get. But there's another thing. Finger tracking. Okay? Pimax, it hasn't got it working. When will it be working? The headset might be obsolete by the time it's working. The Galaxy's got it. The thing about the Galaxy is, it's in the English soil, it's going to be about 1,500 quid. And guess what? You've got 5 years warranty on it. So if anything breaks, even after 5 years, they're going to give you a new headset. On the Pimax, it's only a year's warranty on it. And then if something breaks, how long do you have to wait for it to be repaired? You know what I mean? Where you can just walk into a Samsung store, they're going to give you a loan or whatever. Well, I know that for a fact because all my stuff in my house is Samsung.
One, two, 1, 2, testing. I don't know if this is working, but I hope somebody says something. Yeah, it's working. See, I've got mic problems at the moment, you see, so I've got to buy a new mic. But anyway, like I said, at the moment, remember, the Pimax, from when they went total eye tracking, alright, and they started to collaborate with Star Citizens, they're on a winner, alright? But they have to understand the criteria of Star Citizens, okay? Star Citizens will accept what they've got because they don't know any better. I get it. But what Star Citizens need, they need HDR, okay? Because of the color palette they use. They need HDR. They also need Wi-Fi. They also need the lab mode of 160 frames per second. And when you get your hardware to meet these criteria, you need over 64 gigs of RAM. Okay, yes, you can put in 16 gigs, you can put in 8 gigs, but when you're looking for quality like this at 120 frames per second, which the Pimax which the Pimax can do. Remember, the left hand has to talk to the right hand. How do I know all of this? You don't want to know, alright? You don't want to know how I know all of this. But what I will be doing, I will be telling the right people, and the right people will be telling it to the people that are making these things, so you've got quality like this. This is not a normal PC, and everything on my PC is capped at the moment. So I'm sorry about the sound, but remember, as I said, don't think I'm dogging Pimax Crystal, because I'm telling you, I'm a follower of all these people. But remember, at the end of the day, you have to understand technology to know what you're looking for, so you're not buying a brick. It's not a brick, but if you don't know what you're looking for, there's a hole in the floor. You can't see that hole until you go pop. You know what I mean? And then next time you see that hole, you're gonna walk around it. You know what I mean? But like I said, I'm going to be promoting the Samsung Galaxy XR. Not because it's a better quality, but because of the functionality which we need to bring Star Citizens forward. Finger tracking, eye tracking. Yes, you heard right. Finger tracking is another thing. Let me get the ship up again. Oh, I don't need to go. I don't need to go. I can push one of these ships up, can't I? We're going to one of the F8, the Saber Ravens. I've got 2 Saber Ravens there, you see. Yeah, those are my ships. That's how long I've been playing Star Citizens. Right, we're going to talk about finger tracking. Okay, remember, Pimax has got it, and they've got the basics of the basics because of the optic, because they didn't think people would be using these sort of things. Remember, when they built it, the only thing they had was truck simulator, and then obviously the flight simulator. They're into a new era now. They're joining up with Star Citizens, okay, and it covers every freaking thing. Let me just put this on. Right, finger tracking. If you guys remember, if you're veterans, all right, you will remember the hand movements. When you go to touch these dials, them hands would move and they'll go on the dials. CIG's nerfed them all. But with finger tracking, you can do the same bloody thing. You see how we move the mouses to do this? With the finger tracking, although you won't see the hands moving, okay, you just get your fingers and you're going to touch a dial and it works, okay? And people's going to be turning around and saying, well, I can't see the keyboard. You're driving a car, all right? And when you're driving a car, okay, you don't see the keyboard. You know what I mean? Because you're in the ecosystem. And that's what you call immersion. And when we start doing them things, CIG will put it all in. They've got it. They've nerfed it at the end of the day, but they will put it back because but the quality on that, wow. That's HDR. Is it HDR? Or is it SDR? Let me have a look. HDR. And then you've got the immersion. You know what I mean? This is Toby, but it's not none of this motion sickness business. You know what I mean? It's real, and sometimes you can't really tell if it's eye tracking, Toby eye tracking, or VR. I can make it better than this, okay? I can do, but I know what to do. You know what I mean? But see what I mean?
Launch complete.
Windscreen needs cleaning.
Landing complete. Launch complete. Proximity alert hit.
And at the end there, like I said, when you're doing all these things, I know I'm doing all this, what they call it, and it's supposed immersion. Your brain should be in sync.
Proximity alert.
Like when you drive a car, it's real. You know what I mean?
Proximity alert hit.
And all this I'll be doing with the top VR when I get in, but I have to write my own script. It's called stabilization. Because I don't think the Samsung will have all of this in there. Because remember, it's not about people flying the ships. I'm a content creator, okay? And you don't want to see phobiatic rendering or blurredness. You want to see naturality. You know what I mean? You don't want to be having motion sickness. You want to watch as if you're watching a film. And that is what it's all about. But if the content creators don't know this, they can't throw this. They're just going to say, hey, it looks massive inside the ship. But you can never see inside that ship because it's not real until you actually buy it. So how can you explain it? What you see now is what I'm showing you. That is real. And I'm not using eye tracking. I mean VR. Will I be able to do that with VR? I will work on it.
Proximity alert hit.
And guess what? I've got a 75-inch TV monitor. And I'm telling you, it looks fucking crazy. I'm swinging my head here and swinging my head there. I don't put my foot down because I'll leave my dentures in the back freaking seat. You know what I mean? With the G-force. Yeah. Have you ever seen when that happens? You sat in front of the screen and you put your foot down by mistake, you just shoot up forward. If you notice, I've got my landing gear down, so I can't shoot up forward. That is how much experience I've got. I'm in DLSS at the moment, okay, because I'm not really configured for this, because I was working the field of view. But if you notice, I'm not swinging my head out this and all that kind of shit, and your brain's there suffering from nausea, and you got motion sickness and all that. Like, you want to sit like this? You know what I mean? Till your brain catches up. That is what you call immersion. I hope this makes sense to you guys. And yes, Star Citizens is the only game that can do this. But remember, most of the guys of all these countries, they just don't play Star Citizens. And this thing called Portal, that's another serious shit. You want to see where you're going. You want to know where you're going before you've got there. Now the first thing you're going to be saying, well, I can't see enough of the screen. Well, you know something? I can go wider field of view, but I'm going to get that curvature shit. And I'm going to be falling over. But you know something? You think I'm going to be doing this when I'm standing up? With the wide field of view? I'll be suffering from concussion. Yeah, bumps on my head all over the bloody place. I'll be taking my VR out in the backyard. I don't want to smash up my 75-inch TV when I get my VR.
Proximity alert. End.
And if you notice, I'm in a small area and I'm flying like I'm a pro. And I never took a pilot's license. Anyway, let me park this shit.
Proximity alert. End.
Anyway, if you guys like what I've been talking about, remember, there's a lot of things I can ratchet on about all day.
Alert. End.
Put a like. Is it a like? No, subscribe. Okay. So when I come on, you can hear me going on with rubbish, but there's something there for everybody. Because I just don't talk about Star Citizen. I talk about the kit, what it needs, PC tech. There's a heck of a lot. But explaining it, let's put it this way, you just want the short abbreviations. I have to tell you what it looks like on the inside. I want to play the game as the game was finished. And that is how I played the game today. I'm not saying perfect, but to me, the game's like a movie. Last night, I sat down there watching a movie, a serious movie, and I was watching this in SDR because I was watching it on my laptop. Turned the sound off on the laptop, and I could see Star Citizens. The animation, the motion, it looked like it was actually a movie. It was that frigging good. Because the quality, the clarity, and I wasn't using, what they call it, it's because I understand how tech works. Engines off.
Engines off.
AI is also the next thing to come in to play. Engines off.
Systems offline.
I don't know if I showed you modulating shields yesterday. You know what I mean? Because I've been doing for years. There's a heck of a lot. But I'm on all day. So just don't sit there and think you've got to sit there and miss shit out. You don't need to. Get on with your life. When I get time. Oh, by the way, you guys. I think I have a Discord channel in the subscriptions at the bottom. If you want to join the channel and ratchet with me at the end of the day, make a fool of yourself just like me, feel free. Let me get my ship out. This PC's got so much tech in it, you believe it's not true. Until somebody else comes out and explains it in the way you understand it.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I love my Polaris, but at the moment I am campaigning on the Idris because it is a really good ship. Because there are people nerfing it because they don't want to pay 1,500 quid or $2,000 for it because they don't understand the concept of the ship. I do,
Please visit us again.
but I ain't buying it because I got the Javelin.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And the Javelin, I'm going to tell you straight now, don't think when the Javelin comes out,
Visit us again.
That's all you'll be paying for because the Javelin's modular. Okay? That means what things you might get in the galaxy, what you might get in other ships, you should be able to do with the Javelin. So it's not going to just cost you 3.5 friggin' grand. Okay? CIG's not stupid. Okay? They just haven't told you. They'll be knocking the modules out like nobody's business when they find that they can knock them out in half an hour and charge you 350 quid for a modular that they've knocked up in 10 minutes. Well, where am I coming from? Oh, the Idris has got a peekaboo gun on the side of it, £350 a pop. They've got 3 variants, and that's 1,000 bloody quid. You know what I mean? The modules, they won't be making ships. They'll be dropping the modules out because that's where the money's going to be.
Welcome.
And if they're smart, they're going to be giving away these. No, they'll never give away a Javelin. They'll be giving. They'll be giving away the Javelins. And guess what? You've now gone and bought the Javelin, and you want all the latest things to put on that Javelin. And guess what? The mods, what they'll be putting on there, will be worth more than the freaking Javelin. Okay, well, I'm just using the Javelin. No, the Javelin will always be 3.5 grand. If they put it up anymore, when they want to buy these modules, if you can't afford the ships, you're not gonna buy the modules. Okay, the Galaxy will be the prime example of that. It was supposed to be the Idris, not the Endeavour. All right, how much is that ship? It's 350 quid. Listen to what I'm saying. The Endeavour is 350 quid. How much do you think it cost me? It cost me over £1,000. You heard right. Over £1,000 to get all the modules for the Endeavour. And guess what? There are more modules to come out. CIG needs to learn bookkeeping. You're on a winner. So what they're going to do, they're going to sell that ship for little or nothing, and you're going to be emptying your piggy bank because you want all the mod cons on that Endeavour. And don't think that I'm talking crap. You guys, just like me, when we came out, there was only one ship out there, the Aurora and the Mustang. Okay, then guess what? CIG came out with another ship. You rushed out and you bought it. Then they came out with another ship. Then you rushed out and you bought it. Guess what? I spent £16,000 on ships and nearly £60,000 on PC hardware to run the frigging game. Okay? It's an addiction because you have to have it, but there is a cut-off point. Okay? It's called marketing. At the end of the day, you have to have the latest tech. And that's how CIG will keep in business. Think about it. So sometimes I've got to be careful when I'm saying things because I'll have you empty your piggy bank out. I feel sorry for some of the guys have said things and before, where did you get that from? Because I opened my big trap. I should kept my mouth shut. And they would have had the little Auroras. Well, I can't talk. 15 grand on ships, if not more than that, even inflation, and over 60 grand for hardware and whatever.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
The game's addictive, if you understand the concept.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Now I should be taking the ship out to fly now. Why is he not coming out? That's because of latency. Alright? But remember, this is not a normal PC. I can run the world on this. The entities and whatnot. I could not run it on my X299 motherboard or whatnot because the bandwidth was not enough to load all the shit in there. I know that for a fact, but we're not going to go into that topic.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh yeah! I got to start using those things, isn't it? Why is my ship not spawning? I've got these things here and I've not even started to use them yet. I see people selling these in the game. Like nobody's business. My ships are not spawning.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh, please don't let me lose this ship. Just be right back. Now the reason why that took so long is because of all the entities, but remember this PC I've got is a very powerful PC. Okay? If I was using my X299 that was just souped up, it wouldn't do this. And this is what CIG needs to say. They can't reduce all of this because at the end of the day they've got to get these things in the game. And you see with this ship I've got to learn about all the doors, because you see these doors, right, just if you watch a couple of episodes on the Polaris, when people break into your ship they're not going to be able to get through these doors. Okay, if you've got an engineer, they think they can just march onto these ships and break into these doors. They will not be able to. There's 4 of them. And you know something? I tell you what, I'm going to do that right now to give an example. I'll close up 2 of the doors on this side. So if anyone does break in the ship, they've only got access to the hangar bay. And before anybody wants to get cynical, if I've used the right word, don't think I haven't forgotten about the bloody lifts, okay? And before you go any further, I don't use the normal medical bays on the ship. If you understood what I did with the Polaris a couple of days ago, alright? I know you guys are want to be nitpicking and whatnot, but remember, not everybody's ship is the same. And anybody who's doing all this, remember, they know all of this. You know they're a stream sniper. This is my escape shuttle. Alright? If you shoot me dead now, listen, if you shoot me dead now, I will wake up in this ship. Okay? You can't get in this ship. Alright? Them doors will be closed. So I've got the time to get my gun out and whatnot while you're there blasting this and you're there blasting that. I got my initial, my machine gun. I'm gonna blast your balls up all over the place. And you know what I mean? And guess what? You're going to rewind me. You're going to reward me for my kindness. Why? Because I'm going to rob your ass. Okay? And when I rob your ass, I'm going to toss you out in the sky. And don't think for 1 minute that you can go through these doors because you think you're going to push my ship outside in space, because you can't. I hope this is not being done. You see, it's locked. Okay. And if you don't know the ship and whatnot, the first thing you're going to be running upstairs to the beds upstairs and whatnot. Let me shut this door. So all you guys now who's got these ships, don't think about putting your MPUV in there. Put one of these ships in here. If you can get the rovers in there, which you can't, and lock it, you've got a medical bay downstairs or an escape craft, and you're good to go. If you get scared, you can run away. This is the beauty of people who's got a brain. I ain't got a brain, alright? Because nobody's taking notice. But somebody will take notice. One person's going to take notice and they're going to spread it all over the internet. And guess what? Everybody's going to do it. But you say, didn't I see this somewhere before? Didn't that idiot Pepper, the moron, come and showed me that you could have your own medical bed, getaway ship, at the bottom of what they call it, and you couldn't get out? Yeah. Right, now what I'm going to do, I'm going to close up the 2. This ship's got too many damn doors. Listen, I know I'm supposed to be flying this ship, but like I said, it's a ship you've got to learn. Every ship you've got is different. Learn about your ship. The stream snipers at the end, they cannot follow every ship. They've not got a photographic memory. Okay? And you know when they're stream snipers, and you will piss them off. Because they're coming with all this, they're coming with all that. They're going to die on your ship because they can't get off. And when they kill themselves or commit suicide because it's permanent death, you're going to rub their ass. You're going to take their special shit. But if you know how much gear costs you, it's expensive. I'm looking for the engine room. I'm going to lock up them 2 doors I was telling you about. Remember, I've done it in the Polaris, but this is not my ship at the end of the day, but I'm just giving you ideas. You might turn around and say it's tedious, but when a man's coming to shoot your ass, Okay? And when you're in the cockpit seat, shooting in the back, he's just a big coward. And you're going to wish I said you wish. I should have done that. And then locking them doors up from downstairs. If you're flying solo, you might not have anybody. You need to take the time because seriously, the ships are not disappearing with the 30k crashes. You've got to learn the basics, okay? I don't lose ships in the yeah, I do, but come on, let's be serious if you're going to nitpick. I don't lose ships in the game, all right? Because I follow a strict code. Right, now I'm going to look for the bloody. I don't know this ship now. I got to learn this bloody ship. I am now looking for the cargo bay. That's the cargo bay. So if that's the cargo bay, based on what I learned from the other ship, these must be the doors. And do you remember me telling you something earlier about vacuuming? Vacuuming, what's the right word? Sucking out the air? Sorry, I have to go from the dictionary to get the right word. You know what I mean? They use a special word at the end of the day. Well, you know the word I'm using. Vacuuming air, sucking the air out. It might, what's it called here? Depressurizing the ship. It's all to do with your ship catching fire. But remember, at the moment, what I'm trying to do, I want to lock off them doors. Right, I think that's it. 1 second. I can lock these doors, but I'm not going to, because you can be trapped. If those are the right doors, that door is now locked. And I'm going to do the same with this one. It's not showing the lock and key. Now the other side. Remember, I am learning about this ship. Right. What you've now noticed, I've blocked off all the ship, but there are two doors which I haven't touched. Those are not the doors. The two doors I've not touched is these two doors. Okay, that goes to the first level. Okay. I'm going to lock off one of them. This is the lift. I just hope I've got it right. That's a shield generator. Ah, that's the front of the ship, that's why. And through them doors. I say I don't know the ship, okay? But like I said, as the days and weeks go by, I'll be learning about the ship. And remember, if you've got a dedicated engineer, okay, this is his job at the end of the day, and he's gonna love it to bits. He can lock in the brick, he can do this, he can do that, he can do everything. But as you can see, what's gonna happen there now, I'm going to try and go downstairs. Okay, and them doors are not going to open. Pilot's ready room. Look, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. This will piss off the stowaways. I'm trapped. But remember, it's down to your intelligence. You don't want me telling you everything. You've got a brain, use it. If I tell you, don't forget, the stream snipers are going to know also, aren't they? You know what I mean? And I know you're thinking, but how are you going to get up? Well, like I said, you haven't got the ship, so you don't know. I've just gone to the other side of the ship just to show you that the doors are all locked. Alright? And this is gonna piss off people breaking into your ship because they don't know what doors to go through. The doors are all locked. Okay? We talk about permadeath. We talk about death of a spaceman. We talk about protecting yourself. If you want to be stupid and be tedious and be lazy, that's your problem. You're thinking, how am I going to get out? I told you I left 2 doors open. But those 2 doors will be locked because there are other ways to get in and out of the ship. Wrong way. Well, where is it then? I'm not going to tell you unless you've worked it out. But it should be here. See, I don't know the ship, you see, but the principle's still the same. Every ship is different. Okay? You've got to protect yourself. I'm not going to tell you what I'm looking for because I don't know the ship. But if I was an engineer with these little basics, you're going to want me on your ship. You don't want to be shot on your back. Cargo bay. them doors will be locked off. Okay? So we are going to be crying intruder alert, and then you're going to be sucking the air out the ships. Them guys will not come back on your ship again. Look, the doors are locked. I know they can blow the doors open, but as they're blowing the doors open, you can't see them. But in the engineers, they can see where you are. Okay? And they can divert the crew there, but when you open them doors, you're not gonna survive. Big battle on the Idris. Think about it. These are all called connecting gameplay loop if you're into all of that. You see? There is no way to get it on. They have to understand. And if you're an engineer, you can control them doors and turn them into musical chairs. You know what I mean? This door's not working, that door's not working, blah, blah, blah. You know what? CIG, you need to take this function out because we can't rip off the ships. And you know something? CIG can be so freaking naive sometimes. You know what I mean? They nerf the friggin' shit. And then guess what? Well, I'm not going to play on the Idris no more. It's not worth it. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is that at the end of the day, there is so much to do with these games. Okay? It's all down to your intelligence at the end of the day. You don't need an app. You just need an IQ. Now, I need my F8 Lightning. But the F8 Lightning I want on here is I've got to rearrange my ships. In the next patch, yeah, you see I've got two F8 Lightnings. One has got distortion cannons. Okay, that's to dismantle. Because remember, this is a salvage ship. Okay, so I don't need brute force. And the other one is for attacking. But I don't need it. But I need this. I need the distortion cannons on this ship. Okay, I haven't got missiles, but those are deadly when I learn how to use them. I've got my transporter. Okay, multi-purpose ship. If I want to do mining, I've got mining. I'm still learning the courses of what they call it. You see this? This is coming off because I will be using the other ship that looks like that. Because remember, you don't need these big hell of a ships at the end of the day because they're not going to travel too far from the mothership, and it will be smaller, giving you more things on the ship to do more roles. Okay, I won't even need that because remember, I've got that. But then the Ox is coming, not this patch, but the patch after. Well, what's the point I'm trying to make is that's got a tractor beam at the end. Sorry, I'm looking over there. That's got a tractor beam at the end of the day, and it takes 120 cargo units. This takes 120 cargo units, but it's too big for the ship. But the more little things you can get in there, you know what I mean, the better your ship is, because these ships will cost money at the end of the day. But the ship that I really want, if you want to know the truth from day one, is the whole B, because that will be going on my Javelin. Okay, and when you think about, when you look at carefully, okay, how, if you're into hauling, how many of these ships can you fit on here? You can fit at least, if I remember correctly, I think it's 4 in a row. So it's 4, 8, 12, 16. 16 of these ships, possibly 20. Okay, now you charge times 20 by 64 plus a storage base, you got proper hauling ship transporter here. And you're not going to be offloading, unloading, and whatnot. You've just got to learn about your ship. And these ships are not going to be cheap. They're not. All I'm doing is giving gameplay loops and ideas, because remember, from the minute you see an Idris, the first thing you're going to see is combat. It's not a combat. Yeah, okay. I'm not even going there, alright? I'm not. That's a combat ship. Okay? But it's too light. That is a towing ship. Okay? I've got the SRV, which I love the SRV, but that can't fit in here until CIG does something on the retractor stuff on it. If I can put it in here, but they're too big. But if I had the Bengal carrier now, or the Bengal carrier look-alike, oh, I'm going to be like a kid in a candy store. And I know what you guys are saying. If you got the Pioneer, you can build your own Bengal. I'm telling you, don't even go there. You'll be dead before that ship is built. If you're building it on your own. Okay? You'll be dead. Any questions you guys want to ask me before I fly off into the wilderness? This ship is not fully equipped. I'm losing a lot of stuff at the moment. I got my manufacturing to make my tools. I've got food. I've got weapons. I've got no bullets. Now, I'm going to fly the ship. But wait a minute. Oh, the friggin' doors are locked. This is what I mean. You want to make it difficult for them stream snipers. I call it stream snipers because remember, I'm a content creator at the end of the day. And I'm not a gun expert. I just got a brain, okay? I pissed off certain people. I remember a few months ago, alright? I was at number 10 and I spent all my money on buying barrel, I think it was. You know what I mean? And the guy turned around to me and says, I must give him 500,000. And I said, what for? He said, we know you've got 1.2 million, okay, and we want 500,000 off you. But the thing is, what the guy was coming up with was learned behaviour. But where am I coming from? I spent all my money, right? All my money on barrel. I had no money left to give Dick stick. And I argued with the man. I didn't tell him I had no money. I told him I'm giving the red cent. Then he went on the internet and told everybody in the chat box that's oh, it's not coming on this. Oh, I mean third person. I've stolen the ship, but I had no money. But remember, I'm doing perma death. Okay? And I'm not getting out of that seat because I know I'll be dead. And he's there shooting at me, and he couldn't shoot at me because I was in an armitage zone. So he's there thumping at me and thumping me. He couldn't thump me. And the worst thing about it is because I was on a landing pad, every time they damaged the ship, I repaired the ship. He was going nuts. He was going nuts. I was one man, right, fighting the whole Sioux nation. So at the end of the day, you can be the best pilot. I don't need to be the best pilot. I'm good with my brain. I'm not saying I'm the best, but when these guys come in, you can be good at this, they can be good at that. They don't know your skills, you don't know their skills. Okay? I never used to wear a gun, but I have to wear a gun now. Not because of this and not because of that. It's because the game forces me to wear a gun. Because if I want to go into an armitage zone or them bungalows or burrows or whatnot, how am I going to blow them? That's why I got a sniper. But I want to use the bloody grenades. But every time I pick up a grenade, it explodes in my freaking face. Anyway, Just let me take off in the ship, but I've got to get to the bridge now, okay? And if I've got this right, when I shut off the other one, they have to go to the other side of the bridge to open the doors, find the engineering. And if they don't know the ship, they've got to learn all these bloody doors. The ship has got 1,000 doors. Okay? He'll be doing his boxing. Pilot's ready room. Go through the mess hall. I want the control room. You see already, I'm looking for places because I don't really know the ship. That's the med. Oh, I need the med bay. That's the cargo bay. That's the med bay. Remember, I'm not registered to this because remember, people's gonna run to here and they're gonna switch things off. And then when they shoot you and they know you've not respawned back, they think you've gone. They're gonna go in that seat, and guess what? You're gonna shoot their ass in that seat, and they're gonna pay you because you know what they've got in their rucksack. They've got every damn thing. It costs them money, and you toss them ships overboard. But remember, I've got to go to the control room because I want to close the doors. I can close it from the pilot, but like I said at the end of the day, I'm learning a strict role here, okay? And I'm looking for the control room. I can go through the apps at the top. I don't know my left, but that's the pilot room. See, back through the mess hall again. And this time I'm going right. So if you're new to the channel, where am I going? Please subscribe because there's always going to be something here that's going to interest you. What am I looking for? I'm not going to the bridge. I want the control room, that's it. I've just done the full length of this. Oh, I've got to take things out the washing machine. Sorry, just bear with me. You see, after a few times I know where things are. So if I'm having trouble find myself around the ship, what do you think the pirates are going to have? Eh? Control room. There it is. Now I can close the back doors. You can hear it close. See? And remember, I got my shuttle in the bottom. Okay, that will be an escape craft. But by rights, that is another. I'm not supposed to be getting them loading screens. I need to check out what's going wrong. Something's going wrong in this. The bridge. This ship is not fully equipped yet. I can't just equip the ship in a session because it actually does take a couple of days. But every couple of hours, I've got 5 minutes, I will equip the ship. Because you don't know about the tachyon beams yet.
Aegis combat assist activated. System
Right, let's see what my ship's got now. I don't think there's any ships, so the first one I'm going to go is check. I always like to prep my ships and never go out on an empty tank. Your ship, you have to spend your money on the ship. So I like to, oh, my money's going down. I can now afford to fire missiles all day if I wanted to on my Polaris. And if I can do it on the Polaris, I can do it on this. But that is another episode. Okay? Can't show you everything in one go. Okay? But I have got the program now to do timestamp. Because remember, my streams can be 14, 15 minutes long. And I don't expect anybody to sit down for 14 hours. I don't. Okay? So things will be time-stamped. And it only takes me a minute. I did that a few months back. But I've had so much things on in the past. Just give me a minute there, you guys. Oh. It's already been done. Just give me a minute, guys, to be up. Please stop. Well, you know, the best place for me to go with this ship, if I'm going to do the cargo hauling, is Stanton. Because if anybody goes on your ship, you already know the score. And then we'll want to pinch the ship. I'm just trying to think where to go actually. Should I go to Bloom? Or should I go, you know, somewhere? I'm going to stay in Stanton. I'm not really playing the game at the end there. I'm learning the game. I'm changed ball enough. Just give me a minute. Something's broken and the ship is not being repaired. Map. You see, with this ship, I can do the basics. I can do towing. I can do everything on the ship, but not on the reclaimer size, okay? But the point is, it's not about getting rich quick, because remember, you're doing all them rolls, you can get very stressed. Oh, I can do you see where I'm coming? The limit is the sky. Sky's the limit, that's the word. That's with this particular ship. I mean, Chris, okay? And if you don't like it, get a pack of yourself and eat it yourself. Now, you guys might remember my modulating shield. Those are also added extras. Now, the modulating shields are dynamite. Okay? They work 4 times faster than normal, but you can only use them in certain conditions.
Launch complete. Proximity alert overhead. Landing gear retracted.
What's that? I forgot to turn the PC down. It's not supposed to do this. There's something in the PC it doesn't like. The PC's frozen. Ah. That's why my PC shut down. Well, at the moment, we say I'm trying out this new mode on the graphics, and I forgot to turn the graphics down. So I'm going to do that in a minute. Basically, the graphics card was running at. Now there was no redundancy. I mean, that this up here was running at a certain, what do you call it? That was a serious crash. I'm 120 odd in the queue. That was a full server crash. And the problem is, how the hell am I going to get back on that ship? Why? Across the atmosphere. So there's gravity. But I will get back on that ship. But I've just got to wait for this. I've never... What server am I on? I've never seen it that high. I don't think CIG's downloading the new patch. $68 people. 63 people. Oh. 2 people tried to join. I noticed that this morning, but anyway, you guys, I think I put the Discord channel on the bottom of this link. So if you want to join the Discord, and we can share notes or whatever, jump in so I can insult you. Okay? Oh, you can insult me. No, seriously, it's all good, mate. It's all good. That was a serious crash on that server though, actually, though. Oh no, that's me joining. Here we go. That was a desktop crash. So by rights, I should actually be back on my ship. Sinking to the bottom of the canyon. Not really, but... You pipsqueak. I'm just looking for this ship. Well, you see, I'm on the same server because it's just shown the Apollo. But I can't see the ship. So that means the ship should be still on the hangar in here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Told you?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You think I want you to sit down there for 3 hours to wait to spawn the ship? CIG will be increasing to 5 hours, 10 hours in a few weeks. I'm just seeing what souvenirs I can bring with me on the ship. What's that? Ah, we got ammo. Brilliant. And 10. Three. It's not enough, but I'll have to do. Ah, wait a minute. I can put them on me. What the counter? How am I doing for buckshots? $20. Oh, come on. I forgot to turn the graphics down. Damn. Oh, is it this? I need to turn the graphics down 1 minute. Set it down to 40 frames. It doesn't like DLSS. That's why I'm getting them shimmerings. Right, okay. You ready? Here we go. I don't believe it. Another 130 odd. Well, I've turned down the graphics this time. I got 10 people watching me, watching paint dry, while they go through 130 in the queue. I'm just going to get myself a glass of Coke, okay? But you know something, I could actually make me dinner while I'm waiting, couldn't I? But at the moment, while you guys are watching the video, okay, why don't you just go to the beginning and listen to all the bullshit I've been telling everybody? No, it's good bullshit. Trust me, yeah? Who says bullshit isn't good? But my bullshit's good. Okay? It's just my backward English. You have to laugh at the way I pronounce it sometimes, you know what I mean? 99 people. And it's still bullshitting me. Please bear with, not me, but bear with CIG, okay? They're still trying to work out how to program this shit. And that's all bullshit. Don't laugh, okay? Right, yes, prepared today's dinner. Sorry, you guys, I used to be a chef in my younger days. I'm now in my older senior days. And I'm enjoying life the way it's supposed to be. I need to be more efficient. I'm as efficient as a baby's backside. And you know something? I've got to stop all this profanity because I'm going on to the Kiddies channel very soon. Why? I've just become a grandpappy. Yeah. I've got 3, but my daughter is dropping them out as if they were free from a Candy's garden. I'm just draining my bloody account. She drops one every friggin' year. Now she's demanding, well, she says, Dad, this grandchild wants this. Dad, that grandchild wants that. I says, listen to my pension, I'm not working now. Says, don't worry about it. We know you're good for it. You give them what you've got now, and they will give you what they've got later. I said, you can get lost. I said, I need my pennies because Mr. Roberts needs the money to build more ships. So he says, well, that's not good. I said, yes, well, think about it. If I give Mr. Roberts my ships, okay, I mean, give them my pennies, when I die, they can take the ships, sell the ships, and use them, depends on that, as their inheritance. No. I don't want them bumping me off there now, okay? Well, I can piss people off. I'm in here for a reason. Basically, while that's loading, I'm just getting my dinner ready for later on. I'm having grilled pork, nice and spicy, with mixed pickle salad, if I get the time to make it, and rice, plain rice. Let's have a look. So just mind the background. You see, remember, I do play Star Citizens morning, noon, and night, and I've also got a personal life. So I brought my personal life into the game. Ugh, I'm heavy. And you know something? Don't worry, I'll be on cam. No, I will not be showing my nudity business, okay? There's a law against that. Okay? I can act it though. You know something? I'm so thick. I just took all the cupboards out just now to put them, and I put on, oh my word, take them all back out again. I told you I can't multitask. Sorry, mind the noise, okay? Don't worry, soon you'll be able to see what I'm doing. But for the minute there, you just got to assume what I'm doing. Yeah, those are okay. Those are okay. I have to be making noise, because if I didn't make a noise, you'd be just like Yoza, having withdrawal symptoms. Okay? Believe there's nobody there. I'm almost done. I know that the game is loading in. I'm keeping... God, it is like having a workout, this. Don't worry about me. I've just got all these containers. You know what I mean? I don't buy containers. I get them for free, you see. Basically, you'll go out, you'll buy a container. I'll go and buy a packet of butter and use that as a container. Yes, I'm back. I hear noise.
Right.
Oh my God, who's that? Whoa! Somebody just shouted in the background. That must have been Yoza. He must be spying on me again. Nah, don't worry about it. No, actually, I was in the kitchen just now. The commis told me it's back on, and Yoza just spraying the shit out of me. Oh God, where was that? Oh, I'm back on the ship. No, I'm not. Hey, what? Right, okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I've been here all the time.
I know you was Yoza. Just give me a sec. My ship's making its own pleasures at the moment. Just give me a second.
Goodbye.
Now, I remember it doing something like this, and it nicked my ship. Did I turn? Oh, best put yours on. I know he's there. But no, but that's just it. If he's in game, I'm going to be disturbing him. I don't know what to do. Well, I'll play it by ear. If I'm disturbed, I'll mute his backside again. Let's hope it doesn't piss him off. Right. Oh, hi, Yoza. I didn't know you was there. He doesn't know if it's a stream now. Oh, them bloody Discord. His brain's all messed up now, we know. He's hearing Pepper's voice coming from all angles. It's like an echo. He's used to the peace of quiet and silence, you see, you know what I mean? Now what he's going to do now, he's going to mute the bloody game. But he'll let me know. I'll put it back in mute if I have to. But that's not the problem at the moment.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
This is the problem. The ship's on the pad, but it's not. So by rights, I should go upstairs and sink the ship. But you know what I'm going to do?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I don't know what to do here, you know. This doesn't look good. Okay. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go upstairs. You see, this happened a couple of days ago when I was at Grim X and my ship disappeared. That was after a crash. Now, normally when this happens, I know it's on this server somewhere. I'm coming upstairs. And I'm going to sink the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And wait patiently. As you can see, it's now stored. If I'd done that downstairs,
Please visit us again.
have I created redundancy on my graphics card? Yes, I have. Now, if there is any lag or any latency, I have to give it a little bit of time for Mr. Roberts to catch up and say, I've sent my ship back to the cleaners. You see, it's now retrieved, but I'm going to wait for a minute. So remember, my PC is very quick, okay? Remember, I've just had a government crash, all right? Now, I don't want the impound people to come in on me. Okay, let's go for it now. I should really log out of the server and log back in, actually.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Let's pray.
Please visit us.
All right, I'm going to explain to you what's going on there. Okay, I'm going to explain this so it sounds right. This is what I do. When I'm coming in from space and I'm coming to port, these ships use a docking collar. So when I come off the ship, I don't go into the hangar bay to despawn the ship. I despawn the ship from upstairs. Then I call the ship from down here. Okay? And that's the procedure I just used just now. Okay? I went upstairs, as you know, despawned the ship, came down here and recalled the ship. Because remember, he said the ship was is already down here. I saw no ship. Now, there's a lot of entities going on at the moment. No ship. Alright, it's there. Now, if you remember, the doors are locked. Okay? The doors are locked. And remember, this would piss off a lot of people, but remember, when you spend days and weeks fitting up these ships, You don't want nobody coming and shooting your body hole, okay? Because it's going to take you weeks and months to reclaim your ship back and put all your shit back on it. And if you understand how the mechanics work, you're not losing your ship. Unless you're a moron like me flying it. Remember, the doors are locked. But I'm gonna be when CIG comes out with the ship that I need, okay? The docking collars is the only way on these ships. But the only way at the moment I've left it open is the access panels. Look, locked. And I know what people are thinking, I can read their tiny minds. Oh, I can't be dealing with all of this running here and running there. Hey, you got me coming from nowhere, scrapping your friggin' ship. I'm just showing that it's locked. Because there's some people don't believe me when I speak, you see. I don't know what I'm talking about, locked. I need to sort out the resolution. I can't be dealing with these strings, it messes my brain up. But anyway, as you can see, it's locked, okay? I proved my point. But when we get ship-to-ship docking, they'll have their own private shuttles. They have to come in here, get the shuttle, and then use the docking collars. I think I've got a you know something? I'm gonna have to buy that no. I have to learn that roleplay. Not done it for ages. Yeah, I'm looking for. We don't want to go there just yet. Control room. It's just force of habit, you see, because I've got the Pisces in the bottom. I've been training the people them not to use the doors on the hangar deck. They mine won't open, by the way. I'll probably let you know now. No, I'll tell you what, I'm going to prove it. Front doors. Back doors. Remember, I've got the Pisces in the bottom. That's my escape craft. Okay. Now, before the engineer came in, and you touched the doors on the ship's, what they call it, all the doors is open and your ship would drop out. I'm looking for the bridge, I went the wrong way. I got to sort out this shimmering. I don't think I've done the guns on this ship yet. Right. If you remember a couple hours ago, I said I had the Pisces medical in the ship. Alright? All the doors are locked. If I can zoom in, and I'm going to open the doors, the bottom doors will not open. The only doors that will open is that back door and this door. But I will be changing that because when I'm living in space, that door will not open at all. Okay? That door will open. Why? There's a bug on the ship. So if the guys want to get onto the ship, they have to use another ship to get onto the ship. And guess what? They're an uninvited guest. The ship will blow up. And if you also notice, there's a gun right there. Where is it? I'm looking for the pointed defense guns. Right, anyway, you see the docking collar there? You're going to have ships that can dock on from there. It's tedious, but remember, when you're a solo pilot, you have to protect. Anyway, I'm going to open the door, wasn't I? If you notice, the doors are opening. Oh. Oh, okay, do it again. Oh, it's double click. See, the doors are opening. Alright, but if you notice, the Shuttle Bay door didn't open. So that means my Pisces ain't dropping out. It's the escape craft. Okay? But CIG didn't show that. What they put in there, they put the Argo in there. But the Argo hasn't got a medical bed in there. You see where I'm coming from? Okay. I should have another F8 Lightning there. One for stripping the ships, shutting down the power plants, and you see. Let's have a look. No, it's not. Yes, it's there. Well, what am I going on with? Just go get this ship and put it in. I'm a lazy bugger. I need the ship bones, huh? Cargo bay. Wait, I keep going the wrong way. If that's the med bay, the cargo bay's at the front of the ship. Right, let's see how I'm gonna work this one out now. Where am I gonna pull it? I got nowhere to put it. It would mean moving the rover, moving the two Furies, and this. Well, where would the rover go? But it can't go there by the rock. If two Furies could go there. Where would you put the rover?
Welcome to Public Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. System off.
Right, that's one space.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on. Caution, front collision. Landing successful. Engines off. Systems off.
Did I just move the wrong bloody ship? No, I didn't.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on. Launch sequence complete. Systems off. Hello. How can Miss help you today? Systems on. Engines off. Engines off. Systems off.
I knew I moved the wrong bloody ships. You see, because them are combat ships, they have to be near the front. And they're big.
Hello. How can Miss help? Off. Systems off. Hello.
What you see I'm doing here is the TC controller will be doing this. And the TC controller is also the engineer. The TC controller is the air traffic controller that is in charge of what goes in and out of the ship. And also control of the doors. You see? So he's got a job. He's not going to be sat down there on the table. I'll work Dot's ass off. You tell me now. I'll tell him now. I'll work his ass off. He's always wanted to be an engineer, but he won't be sitting on his ass. I'll make sure of that. He's been trying to get on for the last couple of days, but I've been playing musical chairs and musical ships, and he's been waiting patiently. He knows I've been busy, but he wants to get in the game. I've got to find time for him, because only I can get him in the game, you see. I mean, get him on the ship, so he can log off and log back in when he's ready. And he won't have no more logging in problems again. Something's missing.
Launch sequence complete.
So when you got these flyboys until you hurry up, tell them to get frig. You're flying with position. You spent your money. Oh, you spent your money, and you don't want to give CIG more than what you have to, because when the game's finished, every time you mess up, I don't care what CIG says, everything's in the game is free. You have to be paying for something. They got staff to pay. Right, yeah, see what I've got now. I don't know where I'm going to put the tractor, you know. I really don't. That's a bit too small for the F8 Lightning. It'll go in there. I have to move that forward. I'll be moving it back anyway, because that's the combat one. No, the combat one stays in front. It depends really, it's a learning curve. I'm actually thinking where to put that ship. Yes, this one is a problem. I think I've got it sourced. If I can push this back a couple of inches, he can squeeze in right there. No, he can't. The F8 Lightning goes there. Well, for the time being, just get the damn shipping and done, yeah?
Systems off.
I'll go for a hit and miss. That means I don't know what I'm doing until I've done it.
Systems activating.
Problem is, I don't know which one I want forward. I know what I'm going to be doing. No, the combat ship should stay up front. Because they don't have time to piss around. There's not enough space there. You see, I don't want to block these here because this is strictly for cargo storage. I could actually put that front ways. There's bags of room front. No. Yeah, there's bags of room front ways actually. I've got to put the doors have to open.
Systems off.
It could go right there, you know. Right, this one is a combat. That should go forward a bit. And the one for not combat goes behind. So the one that's not combat is this one I'm putting in now. He's the one that's got the sucker punches on. Ah, I forgot about the wolf. No, the wolf, you're not going on there today, mate. I think I'll use the foot pedals to activate the head movements.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Takeoff complete.
Ah, this is gonna be difficult. We'll put it in at a 10-degree angle. But it's not going to be able to do a 360 inside. There's not enough room. And the landing gear needs to be up. Oh, careful now.
Landing gear raised.
I don't think you can do a 360 inside there, you know. It's touching. What's it touching? It should come in back ways. What's it touching? I should have brought it in back ways. I already knew I should have brought that shit forward. Okay, tell you what. Easy now, come on, you're playing reckless now, you don't fly like that. So technically speaking, I didn't really need to move those ships. Duh. He needs more clearance. I need to work out how much clearance he needs. One meter in the front. That ship. I should really have the front on a stagger, because they are for fast deployment of battleships, aren't they? Ship, you get it? Ship. Engines on. I don't think he's got enough clearance. I want to try something here. I know I should have it forward, but I think I might have more room for putting him in that slant, like in a car park. I can move this forward. I would have to move it about 2 meters forward. I think slant might be the best option. It'll give me more runway.
Anvil Aerospace. I don't know how much room I need. It doesn't save much room, it's still the same. So it means I've got to bring this forward. Or bring them in. I think stagger forward would be better. One on each and left and right, because at the end of the day it's only for bringing ships in and out. But these are combat ships. They should be able to come out easily. So at the end of the day, engines on. So basically, because they are technically two fighters, alright? And they're only going to be used for coming in the front, going out the front. Use them for that, and the back of the ship for deploying cargo. But I don't like the idea through past experience. I don't think I've got a choice here, actually. Unless you're going more basically tuck it in a bit more. Yeah. What I'm going to do, I'm going to have them stagger forward. They're both combat ships, okay? And they both can be like, AJ, what's it called? Like Top Gun, that's it. You know what I mean? One watches the wing pilot. Top Gun, Tom Cruise, yeah. I'll have it like that, stagger forward. So that means the back ships are for cargo and salvaging and whatever. And the two ships are for fast deployment. That's the best way. Okay, I'm going to do it that way. Engines off, that's off, engines out. So that means all ships now can get in and out, and now I can put back my SRV. Now also what I need to do, because it's a cargo bay, I need to turn off life support. I don't want to do that in this patch. I'll work that in another patch. Engines off.
All systems.
I'm so glad this PC is powerful. I could have not have done that on my other PC. Right. This is where it's going to be. Combat ships at the front. On a stagger. Don't swing your face like the JJ. I got plenty of back room there. Got plenty of jiggle room. That now means if I wanted to, I could put the Furies back to where they were. And also the tractor beam ship. Yes, that will work. I've got more room than what I expected. Okay. We'll do it that way. It's about time I went and done some missions. I've been doing this all bloody day. Hey, guess what? My hands are shaking like I've got arthritis.
Engines. All systems offline.
Oh shit, I forgot I was cooking the dinner. Now remember, when we've got all these aircraft carriers, you know, the ones we've got in real life, the aircraft carriers, they being ships in real life, they do pack their ships very close so they can get more in, okay? So I should not feel guilty when I'm cramming ships in here, as long as I can get them in and out. So that means all what I did earlier was a waste of time. My Furies can now go back to where they were. Because I didn't need to move them. And this is not taking up cargo space.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh boy.
Now the reason why I parked this here, because remember originally the Furies were there. I remember the Furies are semi-combat. Alright? Well, I'm not going to put them back there, but I'm putting the Rover back.
Engines. Systems off.
And the reasons why I have this particular ship in the Rover, you remember the medical bay? Okay. Sometimes when they're upstairs, I know the doors are locked, they can't reach the medical room. And this ship can be just like the Rover. I mean, my Pisces. You know, the medical Pisces I've got in the bay downstairs. I'll laugh if this can fit in there now, after all that.
Welcome to Robert Space In.
Remember, you guys, I'm on all day, and it doesn't mean you must come and sit down there all day watching paint dry, because I'm still setting up, and there's still a lot to learn about this PC and what you can do in Star Citizens. But if you subscribe, when I get all my timestamps in, all you'll have to do is just click a button, because there'll be announcements there, so you know exactly what you want when you want it. No, I'm gonna leave those there. No, there's one that I don't want there, so I'm moving it, because that was originally for my cargo. Okay, right. I think I've done enough Tetris for the morning. Let's get to... Where am I going to go? Oh, yeah. I was going to be doing some... Wait. Towing ships? No. I don't know. You see? This ship is okay for what I need. But the Vulture's better. But as you can see, I'm kind of tight for space here. Right, okay. So my ship's now is worked out for combat. Tractor beam ships. Alright. So these two are for combat. Top Gun style. Alright. So nothing's coming through the front. These are built for that. These are all utilitarian ships for making money and salvaging. Okay. This side here is strictly for cargo. Okay. I got cargo bay upstairs with supply and demand. But remember, like I said, you think I would be setting up these ships like that if if the server was unstable? Not a cat's hailing chance. I wouldn't even do this in the PTU because they change their things every day. So I have to have a 99% of certainty I'm not going to lose my ships. I need a crew, but I need a discipline. Oh, wait 1 minute. I need a disciplined crew because remember, you guys have got subscriber players and personal stuff. And if you can actually put them on the ship and have them as your own personal mascot, you don't want some dildo. No, I'm not talking about the whole sea, alright? You don't want some dildo who can't fly a ship or captain a ship that's going to get your ship blown up. I've been doing this for weeks. And if you think you can cut it, you got the Disco channel, join it. But remember, we do have rules because what I mean to say have rules, people spend thousands of pounds, okay, to buy certain things. And partying is a very delicate subject. What I mean by that is, like I said, people have subscriber players and people's bought things. And when you go into a party, okay, that means you've got access to their personal stuff. They ain't going to let that happen unless you've known them years. Listen, I've known people years, and guess what? It took years for them to trust me not to whip their boxes out their hangers. I'm just being rude. But what I'm saying, it's all down to trust. It doesn't come just like that overnight. I got guys who've been playing for 5 years, okay? And at the end of the day, if I was to support anybody in there in the party, they're taking this up out of the party because just like I spend time setting up these hangar bays on the ships, they do their shit in the hangars, and they've got their posters up, and they've got this up, and they've got that up, and they don't want you going into the hangar when they're asleep. You know what I mean? And yes, we have got party leaders that are supposed to be specially trained to know who they can have on there and when they can. And to prove it, if you think I'm not talking shit, look at my friends list. I'm a Billy No mate. No, seriously. I put them on as we're going along. Because remember, it's down to, it's not that we don't want them on our friends list. We do. Okay? But depending on what we're doing, that's how we play. We add them in as we're playing the game. Because like I said, it's just not just going on the friends list and whatnot. It's a very delicate thing because CIG has not worked out their priorities. And if your players like what we've got in our group and you spent money and you're dressing things up, you don't want knobs like me going in and half-inching your stuff. I use the word knobs like me because I'm not calling any name because that's not what I do. So I'm the knob, okay? Because you respect everything you've got. It comes down to trust and respect at the end of the day, and we all want to party up. I'm not going to say about other groups that day, but we've been playing this game a long time,
and we know the game is broken. And you don't want to be calling your friends thieves at the end of the day because you've lost your stuff and it's wrong. CIG needs to fix these things. But we've drawn a line and we've done it in a certain way. We can play together. Remember, we do have stuff. We've been playing the game years and we've got personal stuff we don't want to lose. It's not that we don't want to, it comes down to trust. Guess what? We've got a guy in there called Dot Dot. Every time I look him on my ship, he's out pinching me. No, that's his roleplay. You know what I mean? He spends most of his time hiding underneath the table because he knows I'm coming for him, because he goes in the ship, he takes out his components off his ship and he's experimenting. That's the joking aside, okay? He's not a thief, but we just take the piss, okay? But these are guys we've been with for years, okay? We've all got our characters at the end of the day, and trust is not easy at the end of the day. When you've gone out, you've worked your money, and you come home and someone's burgled your house. Anyway, let's get flying. But we can have people in our friends. It's the party is a difficult thing. People on the friends list is hard because that's where stream sniping comes in. I'm a content creator and streamer, so I've learned things over the years. And yeah, you can stream snipe me, okay? But it's not as easy as that because I can also desync the game, okay? So when you're shooting at me and whatnot, all of a sudden your ship is just blown up. But why should I be playing like that? Because remember, stream sniping isn't fair. You're not playing the game fair. You're just playing for kicks to destroy somebody's fun. But guess what? I'm in an Idris. You go slap banging to me, you're going to blow up. And you go say, well, how did that happen? Desync. I'm not going to tell you how it's done. Don't need to. I spent years learning all of this. But now I've got this big, massive, powerful PC. I understand all about desync and why it's there at the end of the day. And it cannot be controlled because CIG has made the specifications of the PCs too bloody low. Hint, hint, hint. So you can come in again with a kiddies console and play the bloody game. Hint, hint, hint. I don't know nothing about Star Citizens, okay? But I tell certain people, and then certain people go to the officials. I can't read and write. I don't have a master's degree. I like putting myself down. Oh, wait a minute, what's happened here? This PC I've got here is in the top 100 in the world for everyday use. You heard right, in the top 100 of speed, efficiency, gameplay, the whole lot. Not the top 20, not the top 30, not the top 50. It's in the top 100. If CIG had their telemetry working, which I know they have not, this PC would be breaking barriers you wouldn't even below. And I've only got one 5090 Ti in here. And no, sorry, not Ti. But anyway, it's not going to happen because CIG won't fix things. I can't do bragging rights, okay? And I'd love to, but they have. No, I take that back. The telemetry is working, all right, but only on Gen 4. My PC's Gen 5. Everything is in the internet Gen 5. You go into telemetry right now and look at the graphics cards, look at the processors, look at, it's all Gen 4 stuff. I forgot to mention that actually. See, I've not got the time yet. I mean, go into telemetry, you see for yourself. So my PC will never be on there, and when it does go on there, it'll be 2 years old. You'll be on Gen 6 by then. Engines on. So can somebody have a word, miss, with the engineers and say, hey, can you know something? We can't do the Gen 5 stuff and they've been out a year. What's going on? There are rooms you can do all of that in, okay? Just go into Spectrum, file in the ticket, blah, blah, blah. And let me tell you one thing. When you're filing these tickets, try and get 10 people. So CLG has got an idea there's something wrong. They might not work on it, but they'll acknowledge it. Okay? Until there's enough what they call it. And if they've got a spare man on there, then they will do it. But you don't want them taking away the man of the whole B to be working on the telemetry so I can have bracket rights. No, actually, you do need the telemetry because you want to know what the average is for PCs and what works and what does not work. And you don't want PCs now running on a Pentium 2. Okay? Yeah, you heard right. And what I mean by that is people are coming in the bloody game now with mobile phones. Okay? And with them coming in the mobile phones, they're renting the service from the cloud. Shit, now we've got latency. You see where I'm coming from now? Yeah, and then CIG said, well, we're losing place because someone's complaining. Well, I'm doing it from the cloud and I can play Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto is a single player game. I'm just giving you stupid examples, okay? Ah, I see. Turn the engines off. Not just the power plant, because that does not turn the engines off. I'm going to put that on test. I think I'll tell you that. When you come out of the car, turn the engines off and then turn off. Oh, we're dinner, 1 minute. I forgot about the dinners, didn't you? What's his name? Just give me a minute, you guys. You see, when I'm playing the game, I get carried away. If I don't look after myself, Mr. Roberts don't like us people to eat, you see, and we have to eat. Right, that's one bowl of rice. Whoa. When I go shopping, I'm not like other people. You go to the corner shop, you go to the supermarket. When I go shopping, I go in the cupboards to do my shopping. I have not been shopping since before Christmas. So, but I do shopping every month in my cupboards by buying bulk, you see. Right, what's missing? Just give me a minute.
A man's work's never done. Right. Just bear with me. I won't be more than just about a couple of seconds. I am going to go flying in a minute, okay? I'm taking the Idris out. I'd rather go out in pyro. Just bear with me, please. Oh boy. Right, that's that, boy. I should go to pyro by rights, you know. I should go to pyro. I think I will go to pyro. You see, my ship is now ready for flight, but it's not ready. Okay, but it's got the stuff that I need. I don't have to be flying back home now. You know what I mean? But remember, I'm ready to fly now. But guess what? My doors are locked. I can't get back on the ship. We just need ship-to-ship docking now. Okay. How much cargo I can store in here? How many rolls can I do in here now? These can go back over there where it's supposed to be. Remember, we've got cargo storage upstairs. Remember, we're going to be having refueling and rearm in the game and whatnot. So you're going to be filling your ship with jerry cans. You know what I mean? Now, remember, ships will need to be repaired. I don't know if this ship has got repair. It should do because of its doors. And them cranes will be to be doing them things. So I will not be using a tractor beam at the end of the day to be repairing the ships. Why? Because what you don't know is where is it? Just give me a minute. You see the control towers up there? You see them there? Those are what they're going to be using to do the rearm, repair and refuel. So you don't think you're going to be running around with your multi-tool and your jerry can? No, you won't be. Let me go upstairs and show you. Remember, my ship's built like a maze. Alright? And I know what you're thinking. How do you know all this, Pepper? Have you got inside sources with CIG? If I said that, I'll be a liar. Alright? But what I'm saying, use your commons. What's on the floor? Use your common sense. When you use your common sense and you start bragging like me, if CIG hasn't thought about it, they damn well know about it now. All your stuff will be stored up here. You've seen guys there doing it already. Alright? I'm looking for the right way to the engineer. This is the engineering. We're not going to the engineering. We are going to the... It's on the right hand side. So if I'm on the right hand side, this is the back of the ship. It's on that side. We're going to the control tower. Remember, engineering, engine room. I'm on the wrong side. Damn. This side is the pilot's ready room, engineering room, elevator.
Bridge. Bridge. That's yours is home. What I'm looking for is a pilot room, the control room. That's a pilot room. So the control room's on the other side. I'll go back this way, the proper way. People don't want you going through the mess hall. I am learning the ship, okay? I am learning the ship. So if you guys are gonna start moaning about the Starfarer, come in the ship. Control room. Right. Do not think for 1 minute it's just to bring ships in here. Alright? This is where they're going to be doing all the ship's repairs. The lot. Don't think they've got all these in there just for the sake of argument. They've got cameras all over the bloody place. What do you think those are? You've seen in the brig and in the medical room. They've got these which show cameras. They can do things, move things around. You guys are not exploring. Look. Let me just stop this. See? They're all there. They're just not connected up. The control room will be for in here because you can only see what your nose sees. The ship's going to need repair, rearm and refuel. Don't think you're going to be walking around with a jerry can. You know what I mean? You're going to have your cranes and all that shit up there. See, as you have just not put it all in yet. It's all here. This is the control room for the hangar deck and what goes on. You got the engine room. You got the pilot room. Everything's got a reason behind it. Okay? So start planning your things from now on what you would like. And hope CIG fits it all in. Because nothing's in the game yet. Nothing. I was watching a streamer last week and he saw my stream. I don't think he saw my... Yeah, I know he saw my stream. And I know that because he's looking to store his stuff in the hangar bay. You know what I mean? Well, it's on the first floor. These is where they will be stored. They're all over the ship. 1,500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's 6 on the other side. Double that 6 is 12. And guess what? How many's in there? The captain's quarters, the pilot's quarters, the mess hall room. This has got some storage. You know what I mean? It's got storage, unbelievable. Not even the Polaris has got that much storage. But you've got to remember where they all are. And you won't be running off to be selling your kit at this nearest warehouse. You're going to be keeping them on your ship. But you won't be taking your ship anywhere where it's going to be blown up either. You're not. You just got to think it through. That's all. But you don't want a moron like me telling you how to play your bloody game. Basically, apps. You don't need that. Remember, exploration's in the game. Okay? But people are using apps. Those are all cheats. Learn about your game. Find the crew that you need. Remember, it is your game. I want to be a fleet commander. Okay? That means governing all these ships. I resigned from that. And now I'm a bridge commander. And I've been learning bridge commander for the last 6-7 years. I don't know the person, but it's what I want to do. No moron. Sorry. No. Any guy with any common sense is not going to let me be a bridge commander on this ship. Because that's why he's concerned about fucking dickhead. You don't want a moron governing your ship. I'm taking the piss. I like put myself down, okay?
Don't worry about it. Okay, here we go.
Systems offline. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
I'm going to show you modulating shields. No, let me fly out of the area, because my GPU's at 85%. Frame, yeah, I've capped my frames, but 85% is still too high. What's going through the graphics? I'm just prepping the ship, checking the ship. Radar's not on. Ship's still a little bit warm. You only adjust this when you need it. This has got double the turrets on there, twice as much. So there's enough there at the end of the day. As long as you can take off, you could reduce the shields if you wanted to. You know what I mean? But I'm going to show you the shields. But I'm going to take off first. It's took me 8 hours to prep this ship before I could take off. And close all doors. All ship's crew on standby. I won't explain the passive shields, okay? I'll just switch them on. I wonder how fast they are on this ship anyway, to tell you the truth. I wouldn't mind knowing actually. I think I did it with the commits a few months back. So if you want to come into our Discord for Chinwag, the Discord link should be at the bottom of the
descriptions at the bottom. Okay? I've actually put it in now. I keep forgetting usually. One, two, testing. 1 minute. Things are not working properly at the moment. I am pushing quite a lot of wattage out there. It's back down to 119 watts. Those are recharging pretty quick, you know. Oh, yours is around somewhere. I just heard him. I still can hear him. That's his heart. That's his heartbeat. That's his ticker. He doesn't like that sound, you know. Oh, while I'm at it, let me check the power of my PC. That's pushing out 120 watts on the processor. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder how many watts the processor's pushing out. That's pretty high, that, you know. Oh, yeah. I've just remembered. I've got the streaming, if I'm right, going through the iGPU instead of my GPU. But I would rather have the display going through the GPU and the rendering going through the GPU. Let's see how much memory I've got. I'm using 26 gigs of watts. Okay, let me clean my RAM. I need to load the RAM actually. I want it doing it automatically. There it is. If you look on the left hand side in blue, you see I'm using 20 gigabytes of RAM. That's CPU RAM, okay? And the gigabyte, the graphic can you also use the system's RAM because it's got an iGPU. So the more RAM you've got, the more you've got for your GPU on the iGPU. And the next process that's coming in, is it Panther Lake, I think they said it was called? I can't remember the name of it. Okay, that GPU is going to be pretty quick. Twice of what I've got in here right now at this moment. Let me clean my RAM. I'm not playing. I thought I was playing. If you notice, the RAM has gone down to 18 gigs, and remember I am in 8K, so I don't need no more than about 20K of RAM to run Star Citizens. So I've got more RAM to do other things. I've only got 48 gigs of RAM. I was telling Yotis the other day, I don't need 48. In the older PCs, you needed RAM. But because this PC is so quick, you don't need all that RAM. Because remember, it's about stuttering and clearing files. About 20 gigs of system RAM. And don't forget, now I've got space to run AI. CIG will be bringing AI into the game because they need it. But the point what I'm trying to make is, okay, you guys are now running VR, okay, and you need at least 32 gigs of RAM to run the Pimax Crystal plus 20 gigs of RAM to run the game. So 32 plus 28, that's 32, 53 gigs of RAM you need, 64 gigs of RAM you need to run the Pimax Crystal. Alright? That is what you need. Now, how much RAM have I got? I have 32 gigs of the GPU RAM and 48 gigs of systems RAM. Now, if you add all that together, gosh, count. 32.
Request received.
Someone's behind my ass. 1 minute. Where's the, what do you call it? Am I flying? That's a loading screen. Yeah, as I say, so if you look, if you guys are using the Pimax Crystal, you need at least 32, 52, 54 gigs of RAM. You need 64 gigs of RAM at least. Okay? And that's why the 5090 is excellent, because it's got 32 gigs of RAM, then you've got your systems RAM. Now I've got 32 gigs of RAM plus 48 gigs of RAM. So 32 and 48, 58. Sorry, I'm doing mental before. That's over 64 gigs of RAM. I can run the Pimax Crystal and play Star Citizens with the systems RAM I've got. Why? Because my RAM can run at nearly, I have to say 9,000 mega transfer. That's about as fast as your old type of RAM of DDR4 technically. But then you got your SSD. I'm running in RAID 0 and Gen 5, okay? And I got 3 of them in there, okay? Now you work out the speed of that. I've got unlimited RAM speed at the end of the day. It's a heck of a PC, and I've also got an iGPU in there on top of that. You know what I mean? This PC is just not standard, but there's nobody out there to explain it in the way you guys understand it. And all of a sudden, people are buying thousands, spending $2,000 on RAM. You know what I mean? To run it, you don't need $2,000 on RAM at the end of the day. You don't need to spend 3,000. Have I crashed again? What is wrong with this? Why is it stuttering? I can see it stuttering. It's not supposed to be. But basically, at the end of the day, this PC is like a mainframe, okay? But it's on an industrial, normal PC platform, alright? But I've not explained it in a way. What's this ship? But I'm just gonna go away for a couple of minutes. Alright, so I'm just gonna tune the ship. Those are modeling, and it's at 260 odd, but it's running twice as quick on the regeneration of recharging. Basically, it's not recharging 4 shields at once, it's recharging 1 shield. So if it's recharging 1 shield, okay, instead of recharging 4 shields, it's doing it 4 times quicker at the end of the day. And that's why you see the numbers are pulsating so high. But if I was to take them off, you'll see it runs 4 times slower. But because I've put on the back shields are very high. You know what I mean? It's 160, but the timings can be tuned a bit more. But like I said, I've not had time to go back in there. The point is I've got it where it's working. But if you notice, if you look at my power supply on my PC, I'm using 110 watts because it is going through the processor, okay? And the more you pump them processor, is the more you pump them shields, because remember it's programming, it's going to give you more on your CPU. And if your CPU can't hack it, it will shut down, overheat, and whatnot, okay? So that is something. The more powerful your PC is the more you can do with your ships. This has got nothing to do with CIG at the end of the day. It's how powerful your PC is. I've known this for the last 10 years because people used to shoot at my ship. I could make this even more, but I'm not pumping my ship. That look at, wow, 120 odd. That is serious. Anyway, don't worry about it. That's all technical numbers, okay? While that's doing that, I have got things to do in the kitchen, so let that do that for a bit while I sort myself out. Boy. And I'm going to do all this and yes, I'm going to do for salad. Bless you. Right, we've got peppers. We've got tomatoes, beetroot. Let's get some of this out. Right, what else do we need? I'm just getting the ingredients out for the salad before I start messing with the rice, you see. Have I got everything out? I would like to believe so.
Okay. Ooh. Got to find time to do these oranges. Ah, what an onion. Okay. Right, let's get that started. Just bear with me, you guys, okay? Sorry about the clanging. I'm not used to this microphone yet. Ain't it cool? You can play Star Citizens all day and still do your home life. That's what I mean. You can stay on all day. I just said that, didn't I? What?
This button.
No, because I won't know how to put it back on. I'll be back with you in about a minute or so, you guys, okay? Don't get bored. I'm just putting a couple of oranges. Well, they're called clementines. I like to make my own orange, you see. Fresh oranges. A lot cheaper than buying them in the shops. And I have not done shopping since before Christmas. I think it was about the 17th of December when I last done shopping. But when you're playing Star Citizens all day, simple things like this you don't have time to do. But you see, you've still got to stay healthy at the end of the day, you know what I mean? So it's about pacing yourself. Right, I've now peeled all the oranges. Now, I'm going to go and do some salvaging. If you remember, if you was on yesterday, I did some with the Polaris, but the Polaris is technically too, well, you can see what's in that shit there. It's a heck of a lot of things to cover all rows, so you don't have to be running back home every 5 minutes. Right, that's now done. Bin that. I'm back to my game. I'm going to yellow, and I'm going to be doing cargo. But like I said, I usually like to do it at blue. Right, that's now sorted. Okay. I'm making pork chops, you see, but I want it soft and tender. So
I won't be chewing it. I'll be like a half-starved pig. Nice and tasty too. Okay. I'm back! Right, where are we now? Right, okay. Stop. I didn't get attacked. Stop the shields. Okay, that's now done. Set compass for yellow. Because I know that's where most of you guys know. Where I'm going to is yellow. That's YMCA. Oh, it's E, so it's not M. I'm taking a piss out of myself. Basically, I was looking for the spelling. I have to be going on like a moron. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's what makes it interesting. Okay, here we go.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Shields online.
Now, I remember doing the A2 yesterday. I had a shitload of guns. Now, you've got the Starfarer. I've never seen nobody do a Starfarer. And what I mean is, the Starfarer's got the fuel pods on there, but they can't fit in the ships. But should I go and do a Starfarer? You see where I'm coming from? It's got a time limit on it. Hercules. That's not got a time limit on that. You see, when you're doing these missions, remember they've got components on them. I've got a shitload of ships on my ship, and they're all size 1 components. Remember that. You got a Valkyrie there. Alright? What size are those components? You got a Crusader Ares there. Can you see where I'm coming from? Ah, you got a raft here. I did that yesterday, didn't I? I'm going to do the raft first. I think the raft had 32 cargo units. Okay, and mine can only hold 16. So I'm going to do the A2. I'm going to be greedy. Oh, I picked the wrong one. Oh no, I don't think. Well, we'll see. Pick. I didn't want to do a time limit one actually, you know. Map. Where the hell is it? Oh, okay. Now the problem with this setup there now, the guys can EVA because the back door is going to be open. Yes, I know I'm opening a big trap, alright? But don't think I've not thought it through. Okay, remember I also learned. The reason problem is the front of my ship is taken up by the combat ships. Okay? Because it's set up for a different type of a role. It seems like nobody wants to watch salvaging. Okay. Alright, I get it. Does that mean I can go and cook my dinner then? Since there's nobody watching. There's only me, myself, and my shadow watching it. Let me do a refresh.
And you see, if I had somebody on the ship there now, the doors, I can actually close the doors myself, actually, you know. I can do. How long have I been streaming now? 4 hours. He said, oh, seems like I've been streaming a long lifetime.
Quantum travel complete. Shields online.
I'm going to do the raft first. You see, I don't know what to expect on these missions, but that's the whole idea about exploration, explorers, whatever you want to call it. You learn as you do, and next time you come out, you know what to bring out. Oh, wait a minute, something's going on here. And no, I will not be shooting at him. Okay? I'm only interested in the cargo he can't put on his ship. But I don't know if he's active. He's skinning. You see, he's got cargo on there. Okay? Now remember, right, he sees me as a threat and he's going to crap himself. But because I know his ship, I know he can't fit them 32 SC units on there.
Okay? And he thinks I've come to pinch his prey. I can communicate with him, but at the end of the day, no. Right. I'm just trying to think. If I open the back of the ship, he can feel free to come on. I'm only interested in the cargo. He doesn't want the cargo, or else he would have took it already.
Proximity alert. Hit.
I don't want to get in his way. I just want to take the cargo as quick as I can. Remember, he sees me as a threat because I'm bigger than him. But I know he can't fit that cargo on his ship. Alright? He can't get on my ship because my ship's bugged. He won't try to get in from the front. And remember, he sees me as hostile. Because that's the way they think. Now remember, I want to make my way. He doesn't know about my ship. And I'm not going to tell him about my ship. And he can't get on just like that. I am looking for the cargo bay that's supposed to be at the back of the ship. There's something wrong with my PC. Remember, if he enters my ship, his ship will be destroyed because he's trespassing. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to open the cargo doors. Pilot's ready room. I want that's the way I want. I don't think he can actually break up that ship, you know. Captain's quarters. Control room. I just hope that ship's not on a timer. Oh, it did open the door, I'm sure it did. Yeah, it did. Med bay. Cargo bay. That's not the one you want. I'm at the front of the ship. I'm still learning the ship, remember? I know I didn't leave my boxes here. And remember, I ain't leaving the ship. Aye, what's on me? Oh, okay. I got too much shit there. I don't think these lockers... Have they got lockers in here? No, they haven't. I'm at the front of the ship. Remember, I don't feel threatened with Stanton. If he boards my ship, remember, he will be hostile. My point of defense will kill his ship. He's mining. He's not going to risk that. He's not very smart if he does that. You can't get on my ship just like that.
I'm being a bit reckless here. I'm losing all the damn cargo. Do I have a fire extinguisher on here? I'm not catching that. Remember, I'm gonna have problems getting on this ship. I can get on the ship, okay? Don't think I can't. I can.
You might turn around and say I'm stealing cargo for him, but remember, I already know about his ship and what he can take. If he was interested in the cargo, he'd have took this first. He wasn't interested. So that's the reason why I took it. He didn't find me as threat mobile because he must know if I'd attacked him, I'd have got the crime start, and it's not worth it to him or me. Remember, I can also salvage his ship if I wanted to. But you see, he's got the vulture, and what he doesn't seem to understand is he's got to go all the way back home with his cargo. He doesn't have a choice. I don't need to do that. I go home when I'm ready. Has this changed? We could stack these up high at one stage. Well, okay. I'm not taking any chances. Is this the back of the ship? Bridge. I would have salvaged the ship, but I don't know if I can shoot it to break it up to salvage it.
Proximity alert.
It's all a learning curve. I usually do this from the back, but I don't want to open up the back of the ship. Wait a minute. No, I didn't open it. Is he still around?
Proximity alert. Hit. Proximity alert. Hit.
Oh, that was too hard. There's a carrot there. Now, you see that vulture there? It's got a shitload of size 1 components. But what is the intentions of this ship here? If it's got cargo on it, it's salvage. But remember, I can't attack anything. And the way he's positioned, he came to salvage. So I would say, no, the shields are up. So that's somebody's ship. I can investigate. Now the first thing I've noticed is skinning. So that means the carrot is his ship. So he's actually bought the salvation to do salvaging on the ship. It's a bit like me with my whatever. So I will leave him in peace. But if he's advanced, alright, which I don't think he is, particular type of ship, he would take the components off the ship. I would, because remember,
I'm doing rearm, salvage and repair. And the components on there is size 1 components. I need spares. He doesn't know I'm here yet. Don't worry, I'm not going to trouble him. Scared of. Oh, he does not. He's seen me and he's run off. He got scared. So, what he's just proven to me now, I didn't know. Is it that small?
Proximity alert. Head.
Is it really that small? Or did he just?
Proximity
He's.
alert. Head.
Oh, I know what he's done. He's skinned the ship so much. Okay, he's going to put all the stuff in his carrot, and then he'll be coming back out again.
Proximity alert. Aft.
But he can actually fly into my ship. Okay, because it's small enough. So I'm not going to give him the time of day. He won't be attacking me because he'll be shitting bricks. Yeah, he's gone. You want to know? Because he's closed his hangar doors. His rubber bay doors. He knows he can't attack me. He's wondering why I haven't attacked him. I'm not interested in him. I can't use his components. If I wanted to do salvaging, I've got a ship on there to do salvaging. I don't need to go back home till middle of next week. But if he attacks me, he's going to be the first Chinese touchy roll rapper on my pin. But at the moment, you see, I'm respected by everybody because I'm an Idris. They know what the Idris can do, but they don't know what the capability of the pilot. Which is a bit difficult for me at the moment because, like I said, I've got the tea to make and I'm playing the game. So I'll be gone for another 10 minutes, okay? No longer than that. Okay. If you guys want to go for a coffee break, I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Okay? Is the mic on?
No.
Right. You see, the good thing, you guys, when you've been playing Star Citizen since the way how long I've been playing, you can do what you want within reasons, actually, and you're going to be all stuck on, well, you should be playing the game, you should be playing the game, you should be switching up and all this, but it means switching back on, setting up the iTunes channel, watching what this and watching that and whatnot, you know what I mean? I'm still in tune with the game. I'm only having a 15-minute break. Remember, I'm on here 14, 15 hours, you know what I mean, without a break. And to keep the game going, remember, this is the type of game it is at the end of the day. Okay? But we've not got logging out in the game at the moment, and I am a content creator and streamer. And with the way I'm going to be doing it, if I'm not streaming, somebody else should be streaming. But to build up a 24-hour stream, you're going to need at least 4 streamers. That does between 8 hours max and 4 hours and 2 hours, in that what they call it. And then you want to have your ship's crew and all that lot. And for one man, it's a heck of a lot. And I'm telling you, it is. But at the end of the day, it's all about your capabilities of what you can do in the game. Everybody's got their own personal opinions, I get it. But when they start telling you how to do your own thing, because they don't like it, that's not on. Because at the end of the day, you can tell them the same thing, but you've not got the right to tell man what to do with this stuff. You don't do that. But at the end of the day, there must be something there for everybody. But remember, this is a game about activity.
first came on, I used to get up in the mornings, every morning, spend 2 hours setting up the ships, and by 12 o'clock I would be on. And in the 12 o'clock that I'm on, I'm putting the stream on, okay, and I'm getting everything ready, talk show and everything, and then with half the guys that were in the org, they'll be coming home by 4 o'clock. They come in and they take over, not the streaming, they take over because I built up enough clientele because they know I'm on stream, they all know to come and meet up, and they all meet up, and then they carry on the role play from there. But we're going back a long time now, you know what I mean? A heck of a long time. I'm just looking for what do I need? That, lemon. Just bear with me 1 second, you guys, please. I'm just trying to set up here. I'm trying to cook the tea at the same time. I'm only taking 15-minute breaks. The only difficulty is at the moment, I'm not on my mic to put it on mute. But remember, it's all about consistency. If you're not going to be on at a certain time every day, you're going to be on at a certain time every day. I've just got to find something that's going to interest you. And I do have a lot of content at the end of the day, but like I says, it's difficult because when you're playing Star Citizens, you don't know what it's going to throw at you. I've done that already. Right, that's done.
what I'm making at the moment while I'm in my 10 minutes, I'm making boiled steamed rice, like to go with my chops, okay, and I'm making mixed salad. And I've got 10 minutes to do all this in before I go back in the game. If I don't, I will crash out.
Proximity alert started.
Right, that's that done. Where's all this shit come from? Food poisoning, that.
Can you hear me, Pepper?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, just to let you know that the RSI status page is there's major issues detected on the platform. It's a platform outage. They're currently investigating an outage affecting the platform.
Oh, that's the reasons why we've had them crashes. Don't get, because I knew there was something wrong, because when we had the crashes, it wasn't just a couple of crashes. It was about nearly 200 people trying to get back into the server. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, but I mean, what I don't understand is, you know, the way you've got the three things. You've got the platform, you've got the persistent universe, you've got the arena commander, but it's only the platform that's got the outage. Like the persistent universe and arena commander are operational.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from, but somewhere there must have been a surge.
Yeah.
Oh, nearly birthday dinner. Ah, shit. It's getting a bit difficult making the dinner. I'm trying to stay focused with the game at the same time. But I can do it.
I'm going to try something. I'm going to try and get into the game. See what happens.
Well, you can't. You get in the game. I'm still in. Go
I'm
on.
just going to try and see if there's any problems. Yeah, as soon as you try to open the launcher, it pops up launcher error. Our servers are experiencing difficulties. Please try again in a few minutes.
Right. So when I had the crashes, if I just shut down the launcher, there's no way I would have got back in the game.
Yeah, probably.
And Mr. Lando's not going to be back in the office until Monday, innit?
No, but Niku, you know, Niku,
Yeah.
just 9 minutes ago, he said, "Hey folks, we are currently investigating an outage affecting the platform. We will keep you in the loop."
You know something? Nico's getting kind of hard working, you know. He's actually making a name for
That
himself.
time he started working for my money.
No, he's a new guy, you know. I remember when he first came in.
Why he doesn't have the CIG after his name now? He's got the official like CIG logo, but he's got like Niku 12313.
I don't know what part he plays. I know he was something to do in the beginning of creating ships, but he's actually, I don't know if he's been promoted to something else.
Oh,
But
it
he's-
might be something to do with social side of it now or something.
Yeah, but he's actually intermingling with people, which is a good thing. But I've noticed some of the new stuff that are coming in, they want to intermingle because they've heard about people doing this and people doing that. You know what I mean? And he thought I was one of them guys, but he's met me in person. He's a nice guy. I actually met him in the one of the exhibitions last year. You know what I mean? He knows who I am. I think Little Missy's got some pictures of me there shaking his hand. If you remember, the only person that didn't shake my hand was Yoza. Me, Yoza, I mean, you've got something going on here, you know. The only person
I'll spit into the palm of my hand and put it there.
No,
Shake that,
no, don't bother spitting to your hand. Don't bother. Yeah, I know about the modern day shit. No,
2 replies to Nico. One guy says, "Good luck, guys. Hope it's something simple. Strange that all the platforms are affected." And the second guy said, the store is also down. Chris is likely sweating." Yes, get the money rolling in. The store's not open.
well, don't forget, this happened about a couple of hours ago. Can you remember? Like I said, my server went down, and it did it twice, which you notice, and about 130 odd people it did it to twice.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
So that would have had something to do with it. You know what I mean?
You know what I usually do when that happens?
Eh?
I cancel immediately and then enter
1 minute.
again.
Shit. 1 second. 1 minute. Yeah, I thought I was going to crash into a ship for a minute. Yeah, go on,
Oh.
Yoza.
Yeah, what I do is I cancel, then I join immediately again. And
Yeah.
I find the server number goes down a little bit, then cancel it again, and it goes back down a little bit more.
Yeah, but this time it was different. What they said, the launch had gone. I didn't know the launch had gone. Okay, but if the
Yeah.
launcher goes, you're not getting back in the game. But I didn't log out of the launcher. But one thing I did
yeah,
notice, I know I'm repeating myself. Bear with me, Yoza, okay? Because I'm multitasking, okay? Where was I? As I say, what I was found unusual, because remember I'm on the Asian server, and to have noticed 130, 140 people was kicked out of the server in one go, that was unusual.
Yes, of course it was.
But but what you just said there now just happened, but it happened twice. You know what I mean? So there was a surge. Can you get back in and you still having trouble?
Is Dame on a rally today?
Yeah.
People are saying, you know, that day my rally's supposed to be on and this happens. I
Oh,
don't even saw any advertising for it.
oh, I saw it
Some
yesterday.
YouTube.
Who was it that was? Who was it that?
That guy that we met a few weeks ago that came into us from South Africa, he's something to do with it as well, isn't he?
Yeah, he did
I mean-
mention. He did mention.
Like they were training for it, but I didn't know it was this close.
Yeah, it's usually about. Oh, but yeah, it's about right timing. 1 minute, I'm losing
Beginning of the
something.
year.
Where's the cabbage? There it is.
Where's the cabbage? It's on your head. Cabbage head.
Right, that's now done. Okay. Struggling there a bit at the moment, but it's the way life is. I'm making a mess here because I'm rushing. No, it's not that I've got the game to play, you see what I mean? And I'm trying to do the salad, I'm making the rice, I'm making the chops, salad, rice, chops, salad, rice, chops, and play the game. So I'm doing 4 things at once here. I'm trying best not to lose my cool. Right, that part's now been done. That part's been done. That part's been done. That's been done. That's been done. I'm actually literally starving, you know. And it's been done. Right, okay. Oh, got my legs. That part's now been done. Okay, let's get this down. It's a government wipe. Yeah, Yoza,
Yeah,
is it Saturday or is it Sunday?
Saturday, yeah.
All right. Well, I didn't think about it, but it's worked out to my favour. I've made enough dinner for 8 servings, so the kids tomorrow when they come, I'm not rushing around like an idiot. Right, pistol. Stick that in there for about 10 minutes. Check the rice. That's done. Right, now let's sort this salad out. Right, okay. This side's done. That's done. That's done. Juice up. Okay. This is the last job now. Right, the rice is cooked. Rice is cooked, orange squash is done.
Just jam it down your throat and get on with it.
Check the arm. She wants grilled chops.
Ooh, get her.
So what I've done, I pre-cooked it. You know what I mean? Then what I do, I just put it on. You remember a few months ago when I bought that griddle? Do you remember? Or was it last year? Do you remember?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it's going to be done on there, but I've got to pre-cook it first. But I marinated it last night, so the flavour's in the meat. And now all I've got to do is stick it on the griddle for about 10 minutes so it gets a little grilled, blah, blah, blah. She's got rice. She's got gravy for the... Oh, she's going to take gravy for the rice. And she's got salad.
Right.
I made enough there to last at least a good couple of days. I'm just sampling the meat now to see if it's how cooked it is. Not bad. Right, so dinner's ready now. Let me get the griddle out. She might burn it, but that's just the way it is. Just try these last dishes. And then I don't need to come and just got to hoover up the floor then. Right. Right, let's put all this back together. And I've kept cool all day. No, that's wrong, that don't go in there. Right, what's next? Just make sure everything's all wiped up. Just hoover up the floor and I'm done. Oh. Okay.
Proximity alert. Deck.
Okay, what?
I've done the cooking.
How bloody time?
Oh, I'm a gourmet in the kitchen now, Yoza. I didn't just put the rice on the fire. I
Look,
made.
just heat it up, shove it down your gizzard. Don't all this pretentious crap that the world has created. Oh, I've got an educated palate. I can only eat this, and oh, I'm with the in crowd.
Well, yes, but this way, at least I'm going to die with a full belly.
Just get to the fish and chip shop, and that'll do us all.
You know something? I haven't had fish and chips from this chippy for God knows how long.
Well, it's so expensive out here in Ireland. I don't know about your place.
Well, I don't know. I've not been in so long, so I wouldn't know.
That's why I used to get it in what the old newspaper. I think these days they probably wrap it up in silk or something.
I'm trying to think how I'm going to do this now.
You're going to see if there's any cargo.
Oh, this car going in. If you remember, I did the same ship yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got all them big, dusty size 5 guns on it.
Oh, yeah. At the PTU a few days ago, I came across a Connie, and I stripped the size 5s up and I stripped them, managed to get them inside me cargo holder, me Vulture, and I flew to a station which I'd researched sold them. So I figured, okay, if it sells them, oh, it must be able to buy them there, you know. I mean, if you can buy them there, you must be able to sell them there as well. But no.
No. If you remember, they haven't changed that. If you can buy it there, you cannot sell it there. They did say that, but it's confusing because if you're doing salvage, can you sell it there? Because you didn't buy it there in the first place. You know what I mean? And that's where the contradiction is.
I just took them back to my Lowville place and dumped them in the inventory. Actually, that was what you call it, with its shields up as well. That Connie that I came across. So I shot open the side airlock door and went in and switched it all off. I could have actually took the Connie because it flew all right. I did want to abandon my Vulture.
That's because you're vulgar.
We have a Vulture, we have a... Hang on, what's the other one called that we're going to... Oh, the Vulkan. Whenever that comes out. How much gameplay will be ready for that? Repair drones, isn't it? And refueling.
I didn't know they were coming. No, it's not. No, it's refuel, rearm, and repair. They didn't say anything about drones. Drones is, you know what I mean?
What they used to show the big circular drones.
Yeah, they showed it, but that's not coming out. They could do it if they wanted to, but it's not coming out.
Look, it's bad enough that they cancelled the fucking Apollo fucking beds. They better not cancel that as well.
Wait a minute. What's this about the Apollo beds?
Oh, come on. You know that we're supposed to have the hover beds.
Oh, dump bed. Yeah. I hear you. Wait, the cargo bay, that's a small one. I keep going the wrong way. What was that? Control room. I've just gone to control room. Bridge. We don't want the bridge. Bridge. Briefing room. Elevator. Right, so where is the cargo bay? Escape pods. Elevator. Briefing room. Bridge. Bridge. Autonomy. Armory. Port side. Mess hall. Control room. Captain's quarters. Docking collar. I didn't walk past the cargo bay. So the cargo bay is by the med bed then. But that's not it. Okay, let's go on the other side. Escape pod.
So the small storage cargo bay is at the front of the ship, and the main one is at the back of the ship.
Technically, yes, but it's not. It's in the middle.
Well, back middle.
Yeah, that's where I keep going wrong, you see. But it's not that. I went the full length of the ship, and you know something? I didn't see the signage. And the signage is there. There. That's what they call it. So now, it should be just after here. Bridge. Starboard side. It should be here about now. There it is. So if it's there, why don't I see it? So we go, so it's down by the long corridor. So it's the next turn off. I got to remember it in future. I'm just going to walk across and find out why it's not showing. It is showing. Double signage, nothing on the floor.
I've just seen you on my screen walk up to it. The door was about to open. You turned away and walked away from it.
Yeah, no, it wasn't that. I was studying. Right, I wanted to find out it was sorry. I wanted to find out if the signage was on the other side of the ship. Hang on.
So one thing I noticed about it on the map is that it's right next door to the big long walkway that takes you from one side of the ship to the other.
Yeah, there's two entrances.
The middle rear.
Yeah. One on the left and one on the right.
Everything that has entrances at both ends, even the mess hall, for God's. And you've got one locked, have you?
I've got one what?
Have you got one of the elevators locked up? Yeah.
All the elevators. No, they're both open. But it's not that at the end. It's working your way around the ship. See, well, the first thing I want to do was close up the bolt doors. You know what I mean? That was a start because half the time they're not thinking about the lifts. They're thinking about going straight through the doors. But if they go through the lifts, they're going to get lost. Because don't get most of these people that don't know the bloody Idris. I'm still learning the Idris. But
there are other ways on to the Idris stores. You know what I mean? There's 6 entrances. Sorry, there are 6 entrances in the cargo bay to the what you call it. They all need to be shut down.
I don't think that the quickest and easiest way for anybody to invade is to just shoot up on the what you call it, the side fucking things, the airlocks doors. That's the quickest way, and they're on the right deck and everything.
I agree. But Yoza, what's at the side of the ships?
Fresh air.
Nope. The point of defences.
Yeah, as you say yourself, only at certain size ships.
Yeah, but when you think about it, what ships are coming, they're not. Don't get. There's all different people. You can't just say this because we know that, because there's different people at different skill levels, and at the end of the day, like I said, there's different skill levels. And remember, the new hurdle now, from the minute they go on my ship, they're going to be shot at. It will all change, but like I said at the day, it's the different skill levels. It's the different skill levels, and if he comes off the ship, by the time he gets off the ship and he finds his way off the ship, he's got no freaking ship left. He's a crimbo, and then he's going to go upstairs.
Did you collect those 2 big boxes that you scooped in the front and put them in the proper bay?
Yeah, I'll do that in a bit. I didn't forget about it. I wanted to get on the ship here first to see what was on it. See? That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to turn up the life support.
As they turn up in armour, that doesn't make any difference at all. I'm not going to go walking around in civilian clothing and fucking when they're raiding a ship.
Yoza, you're not thinking outside the box. They have to eat.
No, oh, by the way, yeah, we're not prepared. We didn't eat before we raided the ship. Come on, man. Wake up.
All right then. Like I says, the ship is made like a maze. They're not going to be on the ship for 10 minutes.
Everybody studied these inside out, especially with the new maps that the guys just updated again. Yes, everybody knows the way around these.
I don't.
Well, I'm going to say except for Pepper. You know, we've got the Carrick now in the maps.
Oh.
He can get stuck. Well, this, what, 10,000? Will I have 10,000 credits? Yeah.
Hey?
No, it's not that. Remember, I'm finding something to do. But when the roads, if they're going to do a government wipe, they're going to take the credits. They're going to take everything. You know what I mean? So I got to make money to pay for these bloody big ships.
Yeah.
Because you've got to have petty cash. You know what I mean? And then you're going to be seeing all them players at the end of the day. They're going to be duping ships. They're going to be doing fraud. Oh, please.
A lot of people are going to be busy for the 2 months and after the patch drops, because that's how long the event is probably going to last, you know. They're all going to be getting the reputation up so they get the free rewards and all that.
And they'll all be killing each other.
But it's not as bad as the other one was. There's more choice of things to do, ways to get there, you know. Mining and collecting the hand stuff and all that kind of stuff on the surface.
So you're going to actually intermingle with the best of the people on the ships in the verse.
I didn't say I was doing it.
Oh, you've learned your lesson. Little Miss will be. Little Miss will be.
Advantage of doing your own thing like this while they're all busy doing that.
Yeah, I'll be doing this, but Little Miss, she won't be doing this. What she's going to be doing, she's going to be sat down there, joining up on the what they call it, and when their mission's complete, she's going to be taking the credits while she's there polishing her nails. I showed her that role many moons back. So every time there's a mission, she goes and sits down there. She doesn't attack nothing. Every time you know, if she goes on the stream, fire extinguisher. R. I can't take it. I've not got enough space. Oh, have I don't want to lose my stuff. Oh, it's a swap. And that says something else you won't need to buy in the game. Everybody's buying now fire extinguishers. I'm not buying shit.
This would get.
No, I'm just going to salvage them up other ships. All these as spares for the Idris. They didn't say they're going to be doing rearmament refueling this patch. I know I said about 6 months. I said roughly about 3 to 6 months. They're now, well, we're in the 6th month now. I've not heard nothing.
All these can go on the Idris. See, on the Idris, they're nearly all ballistics, you see, you know what I mean? And they will run out. And when they run out, we've got to take the chance and go back to the stations where all the ships are going to be destroying people. I'm not going back home. Oh yes, they have refueling. So the only thing I got to make sure is on the ships is the I got enough fuel on the ships. But CIG, they're going to be thinking about aircraft carriers where they refuel from the outside. You don't need to refuel these big ships from the outside. They can be refueled from the inside. But will CIG think outside the box? You know what I mean? Huh?
No, it'd be easier to do it on the outside. The whole, like, attaching outside, or hovering, like, you know, like whatever vessel's going to be doing it.
Yeah, but okay, I'll drop it to you another way. In atmosphere, yeah. But these ships are big multi-role ships. Their containers are inside the ships. So instead of having the petrol cap on the outside, they can have the petrol cap on the inside. All right, okay. I'm not. It's hard to explain it. If they run out of fuel, then yes, you're gonna need the tankers at the end of the day. You know what I mean? And what about the
I
boat?
can check to see whether they have any. Did they include any novels in that build of that? I mean, that's only a rough build, isn't it? The proper one is still in Squadron 42, isn't it? The full ship.
I don't know. Not got access to that, so I can't even summarize or give them ideas.
Yeah, everybody was talking about it months and months ago. When they went, well, what is it now? 9 months ago, when these first came out, were available for the first time. Yeah, they're saying like the big difference they were saying as well between the one that's completed in Squadron 40 compared to this one.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. No, what they did, they stripped the PU because it was too resource intensive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because nobody's got super PCs like what I've got. They've got mobile phones they're playing the bloody thing on.
You know the way like Mike Leave and all that, all the other alien ships that they're fully completed, and when Squadron 42 comes out, we're supposed to get the full version like that as well. But somebody mentioned a few days ago about they said I missed I'm going to miss the blade though. You know, I didn't realise you took the blade off the Gleave like on the new the Squadron 42 version. Damn it! Mind you, the gameplay for, you know, trying to get close enough to a ship to use the blade, I suppose that's probably the reason why they got rid of it.
No, they'll bring it back. They want the versatility.
I noticed when you brought the Idris up that time, after the crash, that the engines were on full power. That might be because of the crash. It was just saving the state that it was in when it happened.
Well, I found out something else. You've got to turn the engines off before you
always do. Before you switch the power off, yeah.
Yeah.
But you can't do the power, mate. You know why?
Go on.
you start losing access to the ship and all that. All the auxiliary buttons on the doors and all that.
Yeah.
It all goes downhill. And the worst event of it is like my medical rover, which I put on the side bay, and it's always available for whatever ship I want to put it on at the time. It's completely dead. You can't get into it or nothing. And that was only after a couple of days. So you can't access the panel to even fix the components to bleed and get it up and running again.
Wait, rewind. Did you say after a couple of days you can't get into the rover?
Yeah, say like you park it and you switch it off right completely. 'Cause
Yeah.
you're not going to be using it for a while. After a couple of days I went back to use it and it was completely dead. Lucky enough I had left the rear ramp open and I went in and everything else was, even the button that says to let you into the cabin, it said auxiliary power, but you click it and nothing happens. And all the component panels beside it, they're all locked off. You can't get in it.
That battery.
Yeah, you can't get at them. They're all hidden behind panels. You know what I mean? They're not thinking about it.
Yeah. I thought about it.
It's completely destroyed. That's why I've stopped bringing me Idris out with all the gear on it.
I thought about it.
Like rovers and all that. I mean, I don't know why some people like me suffer it, and I can see you doing the streams, and you have your rover on board and use it and all that.
Yeah.
And no worries. I would be in a nightmare having to keep climbing in and switching up the engines every fucking 5 minutes.
Just give me 2 minutes. Just give me 2 minutes, Yoza. Just let me finish. I'm going to show you something. I don't say. I'm going to show you workarounds. Okay. I don't do everything on stream because at the end of the day, remember, we got professors that know more than me. So I don't say nothing.
Yeah, Foxy's my man. Don't worry about it, Pepper. Foxy will teach me.
No, it's okay. I can rip out my chicken king suck on that and tell you how it goes. I was taking the piss, yo. That wasn't sold the guy, alright?
I know.
You don't know what could come out my mouth next.
I don't want to see it.
I mean, paid stitches. I don't know. I can't go on these kiddie channels if I can't sort myself out. You bring out the worst in me, Yoza. Bloody hell, man. Oh my word, Yoza. He's gonna have me shot dead. Right. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. There's a gun.
Yeah, what about the other guns? You know the pilot guns on the side? They're a bit like the wolf, aren't they? They roll inside, don't they?
What, the wolf? No, I've not got the wolf. I'm
saying, you know, like the wolf guns, you can put them away. They roll inside the body of it.
Yeah.
It's the same with the A2, isn't it?
Yeah. Go on the ship and open up all the doors.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I've got these ships on here now. Just give me 2 seconds. All right.
1, 2.
It takes me 5 seconds to run to the other side of the ship. The doors are always open. See? The doors are always open.
Still waiting to catch up with you, whatever you're on about.
Oh shit, I nicked the damn fuse. See, as you said, they changed this, so we won't need to be worried about this anymore. This fuse, if I don't get the fuse back in, this ship is dead. Alright. Oh, forget it. No, don't forget it. Where is the damn fuse? Alright. The shit should be able to function with a lost. There's a fuse.
Good news about the fuses now, Pepper. When they're on your body, when you're in your backpack, they've given it the backing 4.6 this version.
Yeah, I read
So
that.
you don't, yeah.
Just let me just get this back in here. Please.
Now let's inspect.
I've just got to get the in my hand. Where is it now? It's in my hand. Alright. Right. Okay. The first thing you've noticed that the doors are always open, because if the ship's dead, you can't get back in there, like you said. All right. Now, the first thing I noticed, I can't get into here. I got to go in here, but I've got to unlock the ship. What's happened? I've unlocked it by mistake. I'll open it from here. Don't want to lock it. See, it's my medicals. Huh? What? Okay. Where is the damn latch? You go into the ship and you unlock it. You get me? So if you unlock the ship, anybody should be able to get into the ship automatically. And then you go into your components and you reservice your components. Because remember, it's a battery, they go flat. So batteries need to be recharged. You need the components to put in there to do all that. What, 1 minute? Just give me a minute. I just hope I don't get raided while I'm making my dinner.
I thought you were eating it or had finished it.
No, I was cooking it. I was cooking it, my man. You got to let it mature too, and all you know. Right, okay, what do I need? Rice. I don't want to burn it. I was cooking it. You know, I had the steam, but I had the mixed salad to make, I had the drinks to make, I had the rice to cook, and I had to boil, cook the meat. Then I got to make the what they call it, play the game at the same time. Didn't get a chance to eat it. But I'm bloody starving, literally starving. Right, where's the rice? Where's the pistol? If I was eating it, you'd know about it, because I'd been telling you every bite. If I was eating it, you'd have known about it. I'd have told you every stride I've bitten into it and how good it tastes.
I would have heard it.
Yeah, you sound as bad as me now.
Like when you're eating crisps.
Yeah, I like people so that I'm eating. I'm not hiding it. I want you there to think, shit, hey, I'm missing out on something here. Right. Get the salad out. No, drink first. Yeah, look, miss, I've not dished out yours, okay?
What?
No, I'm telling you, miss. I haven't dished yours, like I don't know what you want, okay? Where's the salad? Right there. Right, get this gun in me. I'll let you know if she likes this pork. I just had another idea, Yoza.
Oh, we're just bristling with them now.
Yeah, well, look. They
Well,
know.
look at them.
No, I'm not got there yet.
Hey?
I'm there now. I'm blocking up all the entrance to the weapons.
Oh,
Now, what that means is, after they've moved all the weapons, they've just discovered, oh, but wait a minute, the doors are bloody well locked. Oh, I'm gonna drive them pirates bonkers. I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong, but don't remember, Yoda, you will know and I know, but there's people that ain't going to know, and those are the people that's going to be pissed off, you know what I mean?
yeah. Like when I was breaking into that Connie the other day, I took 2 magazines from that P4 gun, and that opened up the door, no problems. So you'd assume that with big doors like that it would take a lot more, wouldn't it? Like, you know, because you think it was more armoured kind of thing, it looked more armoured and bigger.
No,
But the fact that
not
if
quite.
they can still do it. Like,
No, let me explain. The back doors, as you already well know, those are heavy armoured, but the doors inside the ship, they can't be too heavy. Okay, why? Because if they have to use juggernaut or big massive bombs, you can breach the ship. You see where I'm coming from? And you don't want to breach the ship.
I might one day, what do you call it, just bring a load of gear with me and take the Idris out into space and start practicing breaking in through the airlocks and all that, and have the other doors all locked internally and see how feasible it is to break through.
Oh, it'll be easy. Sorry, 1 minute, Yoza. Somebody just said hi to me in chat. Hello, Buzz, Buzz, Nico. Hello, anyway, hi, Buzz. How you doing, mate? I'm doing salvaging today. You've missed the first 4 or 5 hours of it. I'm specking out the Idris. And I'm eating my dinner while I'm on stream to say, yeah, I live on the everything. But anyway, it's all here. I do have people that usually types in there, but they are scared to type today. Basically, I'm doing looting in the Idris, and the Idris has got more than one role. If you was watching yesterday when I was locking up all the doors on the Polaris, I've done the same thing here. Look, all the doors are locked. They can't come and shoot me in the back. All the doors are locked. And please don't do a Yoza. Well, how are you going to get to the engine bay? I'm not a smart cookie. All the doors are locked. I am creating roleplay for the poor buggers that's on these ships flying solo. And what that means is, them pirates coming onto the ships, and when they're locked on these ships because there's no life support, they're on backspace, and you're making money because you're going to loot their asses. And I was saying to you earlier on before, I would turn off life support. And the way you also said, oh, that don't care. But I said, but if you turn off life support, they have to eat, they have to run out, they'll run out of oxygen and all that kind of bullshit. Just like in the olden days. It's all coming back. Then you got the gravity generators, you got this generator, you got that generator. I'm just giving people an idea of what they can do in their Idrises. And the poor bugger thinks, oh God, the guys put all these things on the, what they call it. And you know something? When he's moved all these heavy artillery, he still can't get in through the doors. Why? Because the doors are big and locked. It's gonna go ape. I know what you're thinking. If I had an Idris, I won't be doing all that. And that is what the pirates want to hear. Oh, you're gone again. Oh, okay, boss.
You just have that effect.
No, it's not that. The commission only just told me, so I don't know how long they've gone in and gone out. She could type in the text, but she don't feel like doing anything today. Excuse me.
What's that big erection in the middle of the flight path?
What's that big erection in the big of the bypass? It's an erection, isn't it? Oh, sorry. What? I didn't say what. Yo, you got to pick your words very carefully. You know I'm half deaf.
What?
Those who want me to repeat his having an erection again. Yours has turned me into a pervert. I hope I get paid for it. No, I'll just have no, those are faggots. Those are faggots. But I don't want to be a faggot and people be offended if I tell them I'm a pervert. They want to begin killing me so dead. I said, no, it's all roleplay. What do you mean? That's not funny, man. I says, yeah, but like I said, it's all roleplay. If you can sit down for 13 hours or watch Star Citizen and I'm doing roleplay, what's the difference?
Wow, not even any spectrum.
That bloody heavy needs no. What 40 bloody tons? Oh, come on, give me a break. Oh, that was hard work. I need to move that, what they call it. Right, okay. So I can still get the small ships out the front. Ships need tidying up. I have an idea. I can still put them 4 boxes out. It'll give me more places to put the boxes. Did you grill the pork? Oh yeah, you did. was hungry. Now the problem is, will I have to rearrange this or move that? I've got a funny feeling I'm going to have to move it, but let's see how we get on. I need to go to medbay first.
Niku just 15 minutes ago said, good signs of progress internally. We're still working on resolving the issue. Thanks for your patience. Praise the Omnisire.
I think he actually moved from Germany. I think it's Germany he's from, and he's now working in Manchester.
Like Frankfurt is the opposite there, isn't it?
Is that Germany?
Yeah.
I know, yeah, same sort of thing. So he's got no friends. I'm not saying, I don't mean he's a bit. That's not what I'm saying, yo. What I mean is, he's come to this country to work. He's finding his feet around, blah blah. So the only thing he's got is his work. So he will work Sundays. You see where I'm coming from?
Mm-hmm.
No, he's a nice guy actually. He's a nice guy. I don't usually say people are nice, but you're not a nice guy. But you know what I mean? That's not the point. No, he's a nice guy. He's down to earth. It was a bit nice. No. You see, I'm using the wrong words. It's not what I mean. What I mean is, he was when I first met him. It was what's the right? You have to tell me out these words, George. You know me better like that.
No, it's not.
What? No, I mean, I'm not saying that he's not nice. What I mean, he was cautious. Yeah, because
racist,
no, that's not what I mean. Colour's got nothing to do with it. What I mean is, because he
colour.
heard...
Race isn't just about colour.
Oh, isn't it? Well, what is it about then?
He's like, you could have something against him because he's German. That's racism.
Oh, well, don't tell him that. You're adding more things to my dictionary here. No, what I mean is, right, because he heard so much bad things about England. You know, like when we first brought out, that England's a very dangerous place because we walk around with his knife and they use cod. You know what I mean? But I think he's now settling in. And know that Manchester is not really that hostile that people make out to be. Look at this Orlando. He wouldn't even shake me freaking hand because he thought I was freaking contagious.
He was right at the time.
Yeah, well, I'm going to tell him that. Oh, them poor guys. I'm going to take the piss out of them, you know. Next time I see this guy, I can say, look, don't shake my hand, just have my hand up my ass. Don't tell Yoda because he likes to spread his hand, he cleans his hand after he touches me.
No.
I'll make them guys paranoid. I make them so paranoid they wish that they wouldn't heard of me. Take away my government's license from me. Right, engines off. I could do some would you like some dinner, Yosa? I've made grilled pork chops, mixed salad, and rice with nice spicy gravy, not too spicy gravy. Did you have some of the gravy to come, miss? Oh. Engines on.
How can this help you today? Systems on.
Get them shields up.
Weapon system off. Shield on.
Lights up, I can't see shit here.
Weapon systems on. Weapon system off. Weapon systems on.
Oh, I know how to do this. Let's work this one out. Press that. That resets.
Shields off.
Right, so there is a bug on the panels.
Shield on.
The panel's not working. I don't know if I should take it out 1 minute.
So what happened to the stream?
Is the stream gone?
This content isn't available. Try again later. Maybe it's me. Hang on. I'll refresh the page. Yeah, it's got it back. Bizarre.
System off. Weapon systems on.
I'm gonna have to work with what I've got. Okay. Not going the wrong way. I'm supposed to be going backwards, not forwards.
And you've got one SU already in the hopper. So that RSI status has gone from red to amber. Partial issues detected.
I hope I didn't blow up CIG's server. I bet it was me that broke that PC, you know.
I thought I was going to get in there to the PCU, but I got the 1900 code.
And you can't join through me.
Spectrum. Spectrum's still down. But the only way Star Citizen people can interact with each other is through Reddit. Like they created a new paint for the A2.
Have they?
Well, so it looks like you've just created a new paint.
Oh, right. I'm good at sculpting, Yoza.
Yeah, sculpt this.
No, I don't want to sculpt that, Yoza. I'll leave that for the doctor. Let me go get the Tim to bring a bigger camera.
You.
Oh,
Get
God.
it 3D.
Hey?
Right, website is back up. Spectrum is back in action.
So I've got to go shut it back down again. Let me get my
No.
modulating shield. No, why not?
Why do you have to shut it down?
Because I don't want you on the game. I'm enjoying my peace and freedom.
I'm
Are you-
enjoying my dinner. I'm not going to the game.
What are you eating? You can't be eating what I've just had. Look at Mrs. gone back for seconds.
Spanish omelette, small tin of beans, and some of these chips that you're doing the fryer thing with what they got dripping, coated in dripping, yummy.
You don't really want me to put you off what you're eating, Yoza.
Last time I had chips and dripping was about 1976.
I don't want to know. Drippings, what cat drippings?
What doesn't kill you, what doesn't ail you, kills you.
Yeah, but it's a bad smell though, doesn't it?
Well, I'm not the one pebble dashing the toilet every other week.
Yeah, well, I've sorted that problem out.
A cork can only swim up there so long. And now that Spectrum is back, the gossipers are all started. Somebody say, what happened? What happened? Oh, somebody doesn't like Daymar Rally, so they did a DDoS attack. Yeah, right.
I need the rest. Tomorrow, I'll be doing components. I've got a lot of ships here and no spares.
I had a lot of chips here, but they're all gone now.
Well, you weren't sharing and I wasn't going to beg.
Mm.
I've got a lot of free cargo. I'll say I'll be looking about 64. 64? Only 28?
Oh, I thought you were talking about your age, sorry.
Well, you're younger than
Shoe
me,
size.
Yosa. You're younger than me. My shoe size is not my backside. I've had dinner today, so I can't complain. Where's the lemonade? Oh gosh. I still didn't sell yesterday's cargo, you know. I didn't sell yesterday's cargo.
Yeah, I noticed when you started salvaging it, well, you left an SCU box on the bloody thing.
I was tired.
Should be retired.
Well, on the Idris, I mean the Dublin, I will be able to fit 3 of these F8 Lightning in the hangar deck upstairs.
Yeah, hopefully that'll be soon this year.
Well, I'm hoping to. All these industrial ships will go up downstairs in the hangar.
Yeah, so they have that place, unique place, and they won't interfere with each other.
Yeah. And then all the cargo will go on different floors. What I'm not too sure of, a couple of years ago I looked on the manuscript, them doors, I can remember there were only well, same as these 16 SCUs. But these are 32 SCUs. Oh, the maximum when that comes out, oh my god, that's gonna be a freight house.
Wait and see. See if we live long enough.
I'll live. just enough to bring Sid James back onto the planet and torment, what's the guy's name? Roberts. Oh, the ship does look pretty, doesn't it? It's got a rash.
Hmm?
I'm saying the ship does look pretty.
I just tried to log in there. Looks like the 1900 thing is over on the live fucking launcher now. Damn it.
Oh, that's a nice drink. But there's no ships in the verse at all. Only the one I'm stuck with.
Docking request initiated. Docking request denied.
What did he say? No what?
Can't remember. Not my brain's like. Oh, docking request.
Initiated. Docking request denied. Landing gear retracted.
All that's left now is mining.